Oh my god, it just started to stream. That was actually the most painless thing I've ever done today.
Yeah.
For this stream.
Let me get this launched.
We live. You want me? You want
Yep,
me to repost?
you can post.
Cool.
Man,
And then I have to BRB.
it's almost as if when I keep fiddling with the stream setup to try to get Discord to work, the stream will just work because I have gone through everything to make sure that it will work, and it does. But the overlay? Oh, some of you have overlays.
Oh, beta, maybe.
Why is that always the thing that happens?
Okay, so Krios, Tauré, and Kaede has overlays. The remainder of the stream does not.
That's wild.
I can tell you why that is once I open this fruit cup without squirting it all over my face.
Oh, activities.
And welcome back, everybody. We pick up not too long after the events of this session before last session, because, well, why don't you explain what happened, Couch?
Oh, what? I'm not ready. God. So there's like an hour of gay people. And then nothing else happened. We had breakfast and had breakfast for 2 hours.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
Gay people and breakfast.
Gay
Yeah.
people and breakfast.
Gay
4-hour campaign.
Gay and breakfast. Coming to a town near you. Open a franchise if you have the money to buy our licensing.
Well, we pick up after breakfast.
Lovely food, this.
No, we're after breakfast.
After.
After breakfast.
Lovely food
Lovely
that
food
was.
We can't continue it.
That was the intention, but y'all took it wrong. Like, this was
So-
some lovely food, but you thought it was like me sitting down in front of it.
Second breakfast?
Buddy.
No.
No, Barry
You're
has
not short
had
enough for that.
Barry has had his second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth fail.
Oh God.
We're actually quite concerned about Barry consuming any more honey.
Barry has an iron pancreas. It's fine.
Sometimes he throws it up,
That's
though.
new. That's
So-
new.
Is it made out of ironwood?
I mean, it would have to because he's a druid. So
So, since you all apparently need reminding, we left off last session as you guys were walking out the door on the way to Melly's.
Lovely food this was. Onward! Oh, one thing I didn't write down.
The walking,
Right, aren't we,
the Walking Dead.
wait. Yeah, weren't we going, where's Melly again?
at Melly's place.
Isn't she Crystal Lane?
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Down here.
Oh,
Okay,
never mind.
so we go to Melly, and then on the way back, we were supposed to do shopping.
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
We wanted to make sure that it would anything we got for Tauré would match his new arm.
Yeah.
Assuming she's done with it.
Well, we can at least ask what she's making it out of, okay?
Tauré needs a new outfit anyway. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. It's so ugly.
Yeah, get the calculations. and
Thank
stuff.
you for your
Great.
candor.
Anyways, I presume that you guys set out on your way. No
Mhm.
issues. No getting
Yeah.
distracted along the way.
Off to Melly.
Okay.
Unless something blows up, I think we're, yeah.
Yeah.
So-
An eye out for explosion.
Don't manifest.
Speaking of,
You guys make your way through the city. And yeah, you can get to Melly's just fine. As you approach, the door is unlocked and you hear the sound of metal clanging coming from inside.
Do
I
we
was
call
gonna knock
in?
to be polite, but we'll just open
Yeah.
the door.
Just go in. Let's go in.
So
You're
very
noisy in there.
Tauré of you.
It's too noisy in there anyways for her to hear.
Okay. Just, like we can like call out when we're in there and be like,
Okay.
hey,
Okay.
Go for it, Chris.
oh, hey, Melly, we're here.
As you walk in, you see that she is currently working on some very, very hot glowing metal at an anvil with a hammer. And as she turns to look at you all, she goes, "Oh, good. Okay, so I left the door unlocked because I probably wasn't going to be able to hear you if you stopped by. I hope it didn't take you guys too long to realize that."
I thought about it for a minute, but we're good.
Yeah.
Like only a couple seconds.
It wasn't even a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, why are we taking 30 seconds to decide how long it took?
Okay.
So, what's up?
You know, the thing.
What a way with words.
Are you just checking in on the progress? Okay. Well, I haven't exactly had loads of time since, yesterday. But currently I have kind of the main basic structure of it. The actual magical enchanting parts are going to be a little bit later. But it's not going to be quick. I don't, it's kind of a complicated project. So I hope you aren't here to rush me because...
Just being friendly and asking. And I also need to know what color it is so I can get clothes.
What?
Melanie,
You need to know...
I need fresh clothes and it needs to match with the arm. So what's the deal with the arms?
Oh.
The aesthetics.
Okay.
We don't know. We needed to also know if it was gonna fit in a sleeve the same way as my other arm. It's all coming back to me. Yeah. Just like overall fit, length compared to my current arm, color. Can I put on a shirt by myself, or should I get
Okay. Easiest questions first. For color, it's gonna be bronzy. It's the only metal that's gonna hold the enchantments, and the enchantments are gonna glow like a cyany kind of blue. I hope that's not a deal breaker, because you
Darn.
don't have an arm.
Guess I'll just have to take it.
Yeah, so yeah, as far as I took the measurements of your other arm. I'm not making you lopsided.
That'd be really funny.
maybe
though.
you should.
Are you familiar with fiddler crabs?
What?
Okay, so slight issue with that analogy. If I make it too big, there's a potential that it dislodges itself. And if I make it too strong, there's a potential that it dislodges more than just itself.
You can't be beefy.
Your skeletal structure is kind of designed to handle a certain load. So, and it's already made of metal.
Okay, but Tauré is here for a good time, not a long time.
Not a long time.
No, hold on. We want him to live.
I don't think he
We-
needs any help in
Yeah.
his path to the grave.
But hear me out. It might be funny.
No.
It will be funny. It will also be sad but funny purse.
Pretty
With all due respect, this is a very complicated piece of machinery, and I don't want to see it used for a week and a half, and then he goes and dies, and then my nice fancy project is just,
That's fair.
Okay, I can understand your logic.
We're keeping him alive.
I suppose that is fair.
Maybe he's gonna do it anyway. Maybe he's just gonna do that anyway.
No,
Well, the
no.
idea behind giving him the arm is that he's gonna be able to not die. So
He might end up eating a
Let's
couple
hope.
more enchanted tiny tarts, and
Oh.
We're here. We could stop him, right?
can we?
Krios looks at
Natural
Tauré.
consequence?
Can we?
Remember what led him to getting his arm removed in the first place?
It was 5 minutes too long without supervision.
I remember that was here.
Wait,
5 seconds too
I w- he-
long
he
without
had
supervision.
He had supervision. He's just quick. He's just quick. He just like that. Snap decision.
I think he's been drinking the speed gel.
Do
they
not
have
give him any
backpacks with
ideas.
leashes?
He already had that idea.
Uh.
We're giving Melly a migraine.
and I've been listening to the sound of metal ringing all day.
Oh.
All out of character, all of a sudden, the thing that you wrote on our internal meeting slide, Moo, it all makes sense.
It made sense before. What do you mean?
It made sense before, but now it's hitting me just like the actual implications.
Right. Well, is there anything like I said, it's as far as like the size and build go, it should match pretty well to to everything you are used to. I don't think you'll have any issues putting on or taking off a shirt on your own, but it might take some getting used to. You might accidentally rip a shirt or two before you figure out the movements, but
Just crazy masculine like that, Tauré.
I see. Perhaps we should get you some extra shirt.
Or practice with your old clothes and not the new ones.
Wise.
That would be wise.
Nova?
Nova?
The wrench is
Uh-oh.
typing.
Yeah, I think we might be.
Hello?
Oh,
There we are.
I've been talking for 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I noticed that you weren't responding to anything, and I
When
was
did I
like,
stop talking?
A while ago.
a while ago.
It like after you were talking about like the size, the length, all that stuff.
Oh no!
What did you say in between?
I don't remember. It was like y'all talking about some like meeting note, and I was like, did I miss something? Was there a note made about me or something? And I don't know.
It
And
was
then-
screenshotted and sent to our group chat.
And then Melly was talking, and I was like, "Hey, I have a question." And then nobody said anything, and I started getting concerned.
We just ignored you because
Yeah, anyways.
Well, I was like, you know what? Maybe they're just y'all happened
really-
to smile at that exact moment, so I didn't know if
Oh my god.
We were just sharing a
was like,
devious
wow.
glance.
oh, they're just being devious and not letting me be part of this. No, I was gonna say, Melly, thank you so much for the work you've put in. I don't intend to die, so thank you, and please make me something that won't like rip my arm out of my socket. Of course, I'm actually on your side in this. I think making something more reasonable is better. That being said, will I be able to swing it around like a whirlwind, like a windmill, like, or is it like constrained by the movements that a regular biological arm would have?
You might not be able to reach like behind you as well, but it should have most of the mobility of a regular arm. Don't swing it around like a whirlwind, though. It's a lot of mass.
How heavy is it gonna be?
Reasonable, eh? Reasonable whirlwind, eh?
What?
Well, Tauré said that he was on Melly's side, and that it should be reasonable. Which, first of all, who are you? What did you do to Tauré?
I made a commitment when I was getting the arm removed, which was totally necessary. I said, okay, I'm
Sure.
gonna be more careful from now on.
Okay. Secondly, after saying that it should be reasonable, he immediately asked if he could swirl it around like a whirlwind. Which is
That
the
was just a
antithesis to
question.
his previous
It's a
statement.
question.
Asking about the range of mobility of a limb is not the most out-of-pocket thing Tori has ever done.
Fair
It
point.
might actually
Thank
be the
you.
most in. It might actually be the most in-pocket thing Torre's ever done.
Mm-hmm.
That's the most in-pocket question he's ever posed.
The fact that I, of all people, and defending him should probably
It
show
means so
you
much to me, Melly. It really does. Thank you.
Can you take it away from him?
He's
he's too happy.
Anyways, is that all you needed to know about the arm?
Mm-hmm.
When you're done with it, or should we come back by a certain time, or are you going to let us know when there are updates or it's done or anything?
I could let you know. Although I'm going to bet that Hector would be able to figure out and tell you before I made my way there.
Okay.
Oh, while we are here,
Mm-hmm.
did you get the chance to deliver the other sending stone to the Door residence, Melly?
Yes.
Okay, because we are also going to visit the Door residence today, so if you didn't, we were going to offer to do so.
Gotcha. Well, I don't know if it's still the case, but when I went to drop it off, it didn't seem like they were very keen on taking visitors at the moment. But
Oh,
That is fair enough.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair. Quick question. So the little expedition that you invited us to go on, that was in, I believe, the underground part of Hollow Star.
Mhm.
How much information do you have on them? Because I said that I would come and grab as much information from you as much as I could. Like how dangerous do you think that's gonna be?
I want you to roll a deception check.
What? What am I whomst am I deceiving?
Yourself, I guess.
No, you look sus as hell.
No, it is Melly that you're deceiving. Because I bet you Melly knows more than you think.
It's
does.
about Melly being like, I know what's going on here.
Like, I think Melly knows about Vector.
Hold on. Yeah, I only have a -1, so it's 7.
Ooh,
Yikes.
All that for a 7.
that's not fooling anyone.
I lean up against a wall and I fall as I go to lean.
Right. She kind of raises an eyebrow at you, Victor, and says, "Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a bit of a debrief right now. So, who here knows their Hollow Star history?"
We can all point at Themis.
Themis probably knows more than I do, but it depends.
I probably know some amount.
Same.
Don't forget that your memory has been wiped of everything that you hadn't told your party since entering the Feywild.
I probably know the same amount as Victor, maybe 1 or 2 entries more.
Okay. So, there are two kind of main things to know about when we're going down there. One is the stuff I want to get, and 2 is the stuff we want to avoid, because there's a reason that it's abandoned. And for your sake, Victor, I'll start with the stuff we want to avoid. From what I can tell, the reason that the city was abandoned was because of some kind of illness that made people averse to light. Well, all light except for sunlight. Some kind of like magical disease. And apparently that was a big problem. I'm not quite sure why, but from what I can put together, I think that there's something about the darkness down there is bad. So my plan was just to bring a bunch of lights. And seems like that's probably enough to get out of any danger, but yeah, I wouldn't when we go down there, we're gonna stick together, we're not gonna go off on our own, and we're definitely not going to put out the lights.
So super, like, pretty safe. Super safe. To me, seems super safe to me.
Did you hear the sound?
That's just the stuff that I know about, and most of it is stuff that I could just put together. There's a reason why I want the rest of you to come with me.
Wait, so there was an illness that made people averse to not sunlight, to everything but sunlight?
Yeah. So they use, I'll get to the second reason why I want to go down there. The name Hollow Star is actually a mistranslation from Dwarvish. It's actually closer to Star Cavern or Star Hollow. It's, the way the languages works, it mixed it up a little bit. Down there, they didn't, like most dwarvish cities, live in the dark. They lived under the light of some kind of giant arcane mechanical crystal
That's what I was going to
created
ask.
light.
Yeah, because that would be a
Yeah.
problem if you get an illness that makes you not
Yes.
like artificial light.
Correct. So basically, they have, from what I could dig up, not a lot of records on that place. From what I could dig up, the actual mechanics behind how they made that work were lost a long time ago. So they were just benefiting from this thing, didn't really care to learn how it worked. There were a couple of the noble families were looking into it and trying to experiment on it because the material that it's made out of is a special kind of crystal. From what I can tell, again, I need to actually go down and look at it to be able to tell. So that's what I want to get back up here. Because not only was it able to create light, but it also was suspended in the air on its own. So, that's pretty useful. And if we could figure out how to do that, it would be very useful for the church, the ward, pretty much anybody who doesn't want to shut down innovation. So I want to get some of that stuff and work on it. But like I said, don't know. And also, from the reports that I was able to get access to, apparently, when the king's family caught this illness, they ordered the star to be shut down, basically, which caused a big panic, apparently, and it's part of the reason why they abandoned the city. So I think that the star is in a somewhat broken state at the moment. It's not shedding as much light as it should be, which means that a lot of the city is going to be in darkness, hence why we're bringing a lot of our own light. But yeah, so that's why we're going down there. I want to get that stuff. And I mean, I have a feeling that it's not just going to be as simple as bringing some torches. So that's why I want you all along, just in case.
It's never
Fairy
as
can
simple as
glow.
just
And
bringing some torches.
I speak Dwarvish, so if we need any translation services, I'd be happy to assist.
Does anyone know how to cast some sort of lighting spells?
Yeah, Tauré has dancing lights, and I can literally glow.
Mm-hmm.
We
So
have
here's the
microwave.
Here's the thing. That all is the first thing that jumps to your mind, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it makes you wonder why nobody's allowed down there. If it's just that simple.
Oh, it probably doesn't. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So we'll go by what we think works, but I don't know that it's going to be that easy. They haven't allowed people down there for a long time. Whatever happened whenever they moved to the surface, listen, I looked at the population records before and after that happened, and I would say that roughly 30% of the population made it to the surface.
Dear?
Oh.
Oh, goodness.
So,
I'm assuming you did try to find any additional information from the records, and there aren't any more.
Most of the records of that were held by the Ivory Ward and purged by those who oversaw the ward for the Dragon Council.
Of course.
Hmm.
Hey, is there any chance that, like, the sickness is still there, or would that be long gone?
I have no idea.
Yeah, we don't know what we're dealing with, so we can't give answers like that.
Okay, so couple of things.
Mhm.
One, do we know of any quick means of escape in case it is needed? Wonderful.
I have my pocket dimension, but
That's not escape. That's a quick way
I
to
know,
hide for a few
I know.
hours.
You have your Chris, like, waves his hands frantically to kind of mime out a door.
Ah, yes, my dimension door. I can only bring one person.
Hmm.
And I cannot move that far. It would not get us out of the underground. Two, Krios.
Additionally, there's only one physical route to and from the old city.
Oh.
The tower was considered a last resort, basically, because they had lifts in that area that would bring goods up and down, which obviously were demolished. And so now the only way is a manual staircase. Hope you guys enjoy getting your steps in.
We're used to it.
We did a lot of walking
Yeah.
in the Feywild.
That also means that there's no quick way out.
Krios.
Mm-hmm.
If the people are still alive, well, asterisk alive, if they are undead, what then?
I'd supposedly be able
Start
to
swinging.
tell.
Are you obligated to and Themis trails off, but continues to look at you.
I'll get back to you on that.
It may not be possible if there are an entire population of them.
Well, we don't know.
That's what we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
So, like I said, it seems easy enough. But so did going to get the relic. And
Yeah.
that turned out to be a little bit more complicated.
Yeah.
They're not guaranteed safe.
This seems like your pattern, Melly.
Mhm.
Simple on paper, and then you think about it, and it is like, ah, maybe there's a reason why it has never been attempted before. Well,
So, yeah, I have details on where the noble houses that I might be able to get some of this material were located. I can get into it later, unless you guys want to know now. It's not going to matter until we get down there. But
Would there happen to be a magical device that could store sunlight? Just as like an emergency light source?
Sunlight wouldn't do anything.
And if we get
Yeah,
if we get infected, then we could still see because we can use sunlight.
assuming that the disease still exists down there, then bringing our own source of sunlight would then cause anything that down there with that disease to immediately be drawn to our location. The risk isn't necessarily that. Basically, as long as that disease is gone, and I mean, it's been hundreds of years. It is a magical disease, though. I don't know. If we have artificial light, supposedly they're going to be, if there's any they to begin with, averse to the light. It should drive them away. At least that's how I interpreted that. But
Barry, is there anything you can turn into that would like work well with darkness?
I mean, I can turn into things with blind sight.
Okay. What does that mean?
Hindsight is okay.
I know. Over table.
It means like I can't see in complete darkness, but I don't need light to like know where things are.
So then if something goes wrong, that's a good backup.
Yes. Theoretically.
Okay.
well, yeah, that's the information I have. Okay, I suppose there is one other thing that could potentially put us in more danger. The way that the city is constructed is kind of like a U shape, and there's higher levels on the side. And we'll be down on one side, but we need to go to the other side. There is a bridge that goes between them, but that bridge is hundreds of years old, and I don't know what happened in the disaster. Also, I mentioned 70% didn't make it, and a majority of the people who made it were the nobles who lived on the top, and the regular workers were down at the bottom.
Fail us all this time.
If the bridge doesn't work and we have to go down through the bottom, I don't know what happened to those people, but it seemed like that was, at the very least, it was the area with the most casualties, which anyways, the dwarves are very good engineers, and I'm sure that the bridge is still up. But if it's not, we might be in for a much rougher time.
Here's to hoping there's a bridge.
Yep.
Again, though, it might be totally safe down there. It's an empty, abandoned city.
Yeah.
Full of
There's
skeletons.
nothing for for anything to be, I don't know.
Not all abandoned cities are full of undead. I hope.
Well, the ones that we have visited certainly are full of things that are moving and have thoughts.
We just have a bad track record.
I hope that is just us and not. I hope it does not apply to this one.
Wow, a beautiful melody from our bard.
Yeah, that was wonderful.
Hmm.
Okay, so bridge. If bridge no work, go into the dark and get killed probably.
So it's either super easy and only a mildly dangerous, or really super duper dangerous and not easy at all. And we don't know.
Right. We could either go in, get their crystals, and get out, or we could go in, get infected with the disease that makes us seek darkness, walk into the darkness, and get killed. No idea.
This is interesting.
Listen, if we get down there and it's too much risk, we just head back up.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Would we be able to, the way that we get in, be able to see if there is the bridge there, or if we,
Supposedly, the bridge was made out of a very light-colored material, and the star isn't completely off. So we should be able to tell pretty easily if we don't see a sparkly trail through the darkness.
Yeah, and if it seems like it's really super too dangerous, then we don't have to be there, and that is what I will be telling Hector.
Plan B, back up.
Yeah,
Wag.
I agree with the plan B of retreating. After all, we do have to bring you back alive now, Victor.
Yep, we should be bringing all of us
As
back alive.
opposed to Before?
Well,
I really think that I think that Hector would prefer all of us coming back alive.
yes, but one more than others, preferably.
Some more than others, and that naturally.
And by some, it is one.
One more than others, naturally. Anyways,
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the information.
hopefully that shall suffice.
Happy to have shed some light on things.
Okay. What timeline are you thinking of for taking that on?
Longer the more you stand here talking to me.
I get that, but okay, fine.
All right, let's get out of her hair. Let's get out of her hair. Come on.
Let us be on our way. Time to shop for clothes for you.
Alright. I gotta lock in. The faster I can get this done, the faster we can get down there.
Alright, off we go. Later, Melly.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Thank you.
As you guys head out, you get a little bit down the street, and then the sound of forging returns from the workshop. Where are you all off to next?
To shop? I mean, we're not visiting the doors, obviously, because
Shopping.
Might leave that for another day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to set
So,
up like
there wasn't There was
time
an
ahead of time?
implication there that you can still drop things off to them.
Okay,
Just
just
not-
not talk.
Yeah, we
What are
should
we
still
dropping now?
drop off a care package, I think.
Care package. Oh right, didn't we make one?
And we haven't yet.
The
We
plan
can-
was while some people shop, some people would pick up care package.
And we can leave a little note and like as an offer of if they want to have a visitor at some point. So, Tauré, do you have anything in mind?
For what? Clothes?
Clothes.
Yeah.
The gift basket? Okay. I feel like brown would fit my skin tone a little more, maybe. Like leather or fur things. What, Victor? What do you think? What do you think?
Oh, I don't
What
know.
were you thinking?
Tauré, truly just wear whatever makes you happy.
You shouldn't say that.
How do you feel about florals?
Krios,
No.
absolutely not.
Don't.
No,
Do
that's an
not.
idea, but
Florals are off the table, Tauré.
No.
Well, okay, what if we get him one to show Hector so that Hector can make fun of Tauré?
no, I don't appreciate that.
I don't know. I think it'd be kind of fun. You have the multicolored floral pattern.
Krios, your
Okay.
sense of style is horrendous.
Okay. For real though, what would fit my skin tone? It's like dark colors, dark grays, blacks, dark browns. What would we want to do? Like cyan to fit the arm? Not like all cyan, but like cyan accents.
Themis puts one arm around your shoulder, Tauré, and points to the sky. Hear me out.
Okay.
I don't like this.
What are we looking
True
at?
white.
Just pale?
Paper white. Wait, no, paper is not white in this time and age.
Parchment, yellowy.
Parchment yellow.
Let's go onto the shop. No, that would be awful.
It's gonna turn red. So, well, actually, wait.
Anything I wear is gonna
Is your,
No, it will turn
is your blood
brown.
still weird, or is it back
There's
to
no
normal?
more black creepy ichor creeping through my veins, so presumably red.
Well, maybe we could find something that matches your eyes.
Well, my eyes are purplish green, so
Yeah, I mean,
You could always
Hear me
wear
out.
the Violet
Why don't y'all
Thorn
decide?
t-shirt.
You could wear
I am
The
not.
violets, yeah.
I am not repping your brand.
It's
in a
Hector's
professional
brand.
I'm not repping Hector's brand in a professional adventuring capacity. I'm sorry.
I think
We
that
are-
You
would
have
be
to
a
pay
good
me.
idea.
You have to pay me for that.
I think you've
Wisteria's
gotten enough
also
stuff.
purple.
The inn has sufficiently paid you enough, I believe.
You've been
Yeah.
compensated.
Okay.
Now we're back to florals. See, I have some good
We're
ideas.
not
think,
back
um,
floral.
No, what were we thinking? Like white with lilac, violet color.
Maybe.
It could also just be cotton white. Undyed
Does it-
cotton.
white for an adventurer?
Time for me to bleed all over my clothes.
You
Not
already
to be
do.
biased or anything. Not to be biased or anything, but the color black is it's a great color. That's why it's my entire outfit.
Do we
I've always
need-
been
Which is
I've
why
always
I'm
been partial
inclined.
to always been partial to greens and earth tones myself.
You know, I just had an idea pop into my mind. Y'all ever heard of pirates?
Oh,
Get that steampunk look, you know?
Oh gosh.
Bronze and copper, a little cyan here and there, you know?
Whatever makes
Steampunk
you
seems
happy.
kind of futuristic, doesn't it?
What would we call it?
The future.
The future.
What is that gonna be like?
Well-
Is steam out of character? Is steampunk like the time period's version of like techwear?
I can look like a Melly.
Basically, the way that Melly constructs things could be like described as a sort of arcane, steampunky sort of thing, but it's pretty unique to her and anybody else who's authorized to work on, you know, any sort of innovative things without getting murked by dragons.
So, maybe that wouldn't be the greatest idea for Tauré.
The cotton white kind of seems cool.
Maybe with some purple, like you've suggested, because that's something that would probably go all right with you.
Or like white and bronze.
Yeah, well, it's gonna match an arm, so.
out of character. I need a
what
refresh.
did you type in chat? I don't understand what you're saying. Rowan.
Is the what like his?
I need now Tauré.
I need now.
Hold on.
I knew
I
where
got
Tauré.
you. I got you.
Thank you.
This is the color palette we're working with. Ish.
What?
Even
Duh.
what is this?
This is her
No.
color palette starter set, okay?
What is this?
Look, I did this while I was in electromagnetism.
So
Yeah.
So we got some gray, we got some pale. We could put more gray and pale on top of that. We could do nothing looks good on Tauré.
Most
Nothing
god
at all.
awful color palette.
Can we do outfit swap version of Tauré and Barry and see how ugly it would look?
I'd rather die. You realize Barry's arms are big enough to like fill out the vest openings. Tauré would have a bit of like gap room in there.
It would be hanging.
There'd be so much armpit.
You'll be.
Tauré would look like a gym bro.
Oh, Tori would be giving side boob.
I was gonna say you'll
Like-
be able to see the titties from the side, but I was gonna say like titties as in like, you know what Krios we say critties, but then I realized
Uh-huh.
But
because
it's just-
Tauré
it's
is
a teen name.
it's just titties.
No, okay, so yes, that would look awful, but it would look like a day one of my gym journey because he's
Oh my
still a twig.
God. It's forever
Day one of my
Day
gym.
one of my gym journey.
God.
Tauré is now like sniffing up protein powder.
Tauré did 3 reps of 3 pounds on each arm.
Whew, that's it for today. I'm all tuckered out.
He's not going to be able to feel his chest tomorrow.
Yeah, his arms are already shaking.
Well, his arm.
His arm.
His arms.
3 reps each arm, so just 3 reps. Okay. What do we think about like we do like white clothing and then like a lilac accents and then like a lilac cape thing.
You could have green accents somewhere.
Somebody help me. I don't want to be the only one talking here.
Huh.
Lilac with white would. I'm
That's
not
fun, though.
sure.
I personally think that's fun.
Yeah.
The real question is are your pants also gonna be white? Or are you having different color pants?
What?
It can't be white.
Are you having white pants?
What
And
else
white
would they
shirt?
be?
Not white pants.
Stop. I'm gonna start crying.
Tauré, after the heart incident, I don't think you should have white pants.
After the dart incident, you should not be wearing
That's
white pants.
insane.
That's
I was more saying
What
it's
is-
a clash, but
what do you mean?
Tauré. Chris just like looks at it.
I still think you should make him a sea captain.
Why are we turning him into Everett?
I'm just gonna start putting images in chat so I can like give ideas and people can confirm or deny.
Yeah.
I think ultimately this is going to get confirmed next session.
I think we can just proceed by saying we went to shop and it took a couple hours.
We will not speak of Torre's clothes again until next session.
until we release the new
Probably
design.
won't be ready for you
Yeah,
because it's going to be tailored.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
you don't have them
Okay.
yet anyways.
And Tauré bought new clothes. Scene.
This will probably take like actually couple of out of game days designing this.
I thought that it was Klaus's job to make sure that you were ready for the session with it.
To be fair, I've been wanting to ask Nova for a
You
while.
messaged
He
me
has been
today.
gone. You're never
Message me.
online.
Message me.
Now, the thing about messaging people, Klaus, is that it doesn't matter whether or not they're
Yeah.
online.
They will
get the
get
message.
online in order to respond. But you,
That's what
you
I'm
talked to me.
saying.
You asked me
We-
today. I can't figure out today.
Multiple people have said this often about people messaging them when they're offline, in that they should just be messaged.
Look, it's okay. It probably wouldn't have been done before this anyways.
No, it wouldn't. Okay, we went and shopped. And we
Sure.
assembled the care package.
Are you putting anything particular in the care package?
Probably some food, some snacks, and then if we can, maybe like, you know, like a toy or something,
Oh, a toy. A fun trinket.
a fun trinket for the boys.
A fun
are
trinket.
there like fake toy swords?
That's what I was thinking of.
Oh,
Like little
That's
wooden
awesome.
swords?
Yeah.
that's
Or
awesome.
I think
I
that
am-
would be.
I am going to judge Klaus for saying a toy. Way to show your
toy.
only child. You're gonna need to get two of the same toy.
There are 2 boys. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Toy.
I was putting it out to see if this was
There
a
is
valid
no.
course of option, and then I was going to suggest 2 toy swords. Rowan and I were on the same wavelength with that.
Toy.
Yeah, there are no sharing when it comes to toys. I've literally gifted things to twins before. Even with twins, they don't share. You need to get them both identical things.
That's evil.
Mhm.
They're 2 different people.
Nuh-uh.
No, same guy.
No, they're clones.
Same thing.
But yes,
That's
you
what
can.
clones means, Couch, yes.
You can get toy swords, yes. Made of swordwood, of course.
How long are we gonna keep that wood bit going?
So hardwood?
It has been genuinely 2 years, and we are still using the wood bit.
Scared.
Barry would like to include some sort of confection.
Yes.
Okay.
Probably made out of honey.
What is?
Not so many confectionery places that specialize in anything honey. You would have to go to, well, the honey ward for that.
Haha.
A honey ward.
The honey ward for the honey stuff.
No. There's
What is a
more
confection?
Candy.
It's
Like a sweet buddy.
Okay,
it's a confection.
I live in the South. I don't know.
There aren't
It's
any.
We don't even know what a
Or,
confection is.
Like,
You never been to a confectionery before?
They're not allowed to know words that long.
You never been to a...
Exactly.
If you've gone
Especially
to a
where I'm from.
bakery, there's lots of confections in bakeries. See, what
No,
people
No,
call
a bakery-
bakeries...
knowing the
I got
South, they
Walmart.
probably just pick one thing and call everything that thing, like they do with Coke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is true.
Dessert. That's what we got.
Yep.
Get
Pastry.
yourself some
They
dessert.
probably just call it all pie. Doesn't matter what it is. It's
Yeah.
just pie.
No, we're not.
What kind of pie? Do you have M&Ms?
It's just candy.
No,
It's
the
all of it's
British do
candy.
that. The British call everything pudding.
All right,
Regardless
all right,
of
all
what
right.
kind of dessert it is.
All right.
Sometimes savory too, because blood pudding. Not actually dessert.
Anyways. Yes, you guys can spend the day picking out things for the basket. Some sweets, some toys, some goodies.
We also just get like a couple flowers to thank. I'm blanking on her name for taking them in.
I'm blanking on her name.
That
the
was
mother of
like
the doors.
yeah, that was like the first
Wow.
15 sessions. I don't blame
can
you.
name- I can name every other door family member but her at this instant.
Hold on. I wonder if it's on our old wiki, the one that's not broken. It doesn't matter.
She probably is.
The old wiki, probably. Anyways,
Yeah, this is a question for later.
You don't remember either. I also
Okay.
can't remember. I also can't remember who in the Door family is actually still alive. Which
Lisa is.
why they're not taking visitors right now.
Yes, Lisa.
I'm aware of that one.
Lisa.
Eliza got killed episode 1, minute
Yeah.
1.
Mhm.
that one is also
Mhm.
easy to remember.
Husband is
Mhm.
also dead. Grandfather is still alive, but lives farther away.
And is
Um,
really old, so.
And then
Wait, Damien Door is dead?
Damien Door is
Yeah,
dead.
we found Damien Door dead in the sewer.
Damien Door found dead in the sewers. Covered in
Legitimately
spider webs.
Shot dead in
yeah.
the sewers.
Shot dead in the sewers.
Shot dead in the
Shot through the heart. By a spider leg or something.
Moving on.
You know, you could have left that one in your brain.
No, it must come out to the unfortunate of everyone I know.
Misfortune, but correct.
Whatever. I'm trying.
Close enough.
From hit game League of Legends.
Maybe it would be misfortune.
It would be
I think it's
misfortune.
misfortune.
From hit game League of Legends?
Anyways,
No,
Next.
from the game
you
Little
should get
Misfortune.
kicked for that one.
Agreed.
Not dies.
Smite you down immediately. Yeah, you can drop off the basket with the flowers and the sweets and the toys. Is there anything else you wanted to include there, or was that your day?
Well, we're also writing a little note, right?
Yeah.
Probably. Do you want word by word or just like a summary of what we would say in it?
I mean, you could just write a summary unless you want to do word by word.
Just do a summary. We probably would be like, hey, hope things are going well. Thank you for taking the family in. If you need anything, you can find us like at the inn and stuff. Gift basket with like little explanation of what's in it, and also probably like Krios and Kaede would add a little note about the toy swords for the boys.
We should offer, Kaede and Krios should offer to still.
If they want any more lessons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is so cute.
Our brains growing. They're connected right now.
Gross.
So glad that you're good at explaining your thoughts aloud.
Debatable. But
Debatable.
Doing better than me.
All right, wonderful idea. While we're getting flowers for her, I want to have Victor get just a one flower, just a one rose that is already like, you know how they make flowers that are like already like at thornless. There's no thorn. Like it's just, it can be touched and put somewhere, and it won't hurt. Just one.
Why are you all laughing at that?
I just,
You know,
the way that was phrased.
truly have a
Yeah.
way with words. Words.
words that can be touched and put somewhere.
Oh my god.
You can put somewhere is absolutely wild wording.
Oh.
No!
Welcome to the party.
No!
It
That's
is
not even. Oh no! That's not what I meant! Guys, I'm so sorry. It's not what I meant. I like a fucking vase. You freaks.
Why do you say that like that?
Oh, it's a fucking alright.
What the hell does a vase care if it's thorny or not?
Because when you put it, I don't want to talk to you right now.
So the letter.
So the letter.
So
Yeah, you guys can deliver that just fine. All good.
Yeah.
Delivered. Approaching evening.
Now we wait.
You guys are just standing around.
Now
I
we
guess.
waited 3 weeks for my arm to get done.
That is her name, by the way. G. It is Laura.
Lorit is the sister of Damien's wife.
Wait, it is?
Yeah, because Lorit was the one trying to smuggle stuff into the city.
No, that was the
No,
wife.
That was the
his
wife.
wife.
Was that the wife?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Wife. She was
Bondovian and
visiting her sister.
Oh, okay. Because I
Yes.
know that Lorit was Eliza's mother, and I thought Eliza was not directly Damien's daughter.
No, Eliza is
smuggling anything
Damien's
in.
daughter.
She was
Okay.
She was being framed by Jacob
Dorr.
Dorr.
Lisa was not Damien's daughter.
Nova
It
fell.
was Damien's sister.
Nova,
Oh,
you've
wow.
fallen
Right.
for Jacob's ploy.
Wow. You fell for it.
Retroactive.
Guys, this was 2 years ago.
This
Yeah,
was
just
2
move
years
on.
ago.
It's crazy.
Well,
Well, I think
should we?
once we
go
drop
back
off the
to-
things, we would return to the inn. It's not like we have
Oh,
anything
yeah.
else to do.
And we could discuss what will you do next.
And Victor can update Hector.
Discuss with Hector. Yeah.
Gay people vomits.
Yes, discuss with Hector.
Well,
Okay, we go.
Mm-hmm. You file into the inn. It's a little busy today. Couple different tables are full and being served by the oh my god, I keep forgetting the race, what it's called. The cat lady.
Tabaxi?
The backseat?
The Baxi, yes. What's a stupid fucking name?
It's not Baxi.
Could always go with
Axie.
Khajiit.
That's way easier to remember. But yes, she's currently whirlwinding around the place and serving people things. Rowan.
You good there, bud?
What's happening right now?
yeah, I'm
I just
fine.
missed-
Oh, good. An excuse to give the people context. After I said
No,
whirlwind,
no, no.
both Rowan and Claus did the whirlwind motion with their arm, and Rowan very clearly hit his hand on something and then was going like,
Whack!
Audio
On
listeners.
the wall, you hit the wall.
Victorian boy.
Sure.
Oh, my finger.
Anyway.
Good job, buddy.
Thanks.
Anyways. You guys are in the inn now. You just standing there.
Yeah, as
What are you
always.
doing?
As always, very classic of us. We enter, we file in, we stand in a row in front of the door, blocking any entrance.
We do this every time we walk into a building.
for like 20 minutes. We just stand there.
Yeah, and so someone's like, "Are you gonna just stand there the whole time?" And
We're processing the day's events.
Hector's looking at you all like,
These freaking
We're just
people.
like, there's a line outside because we've been
they're
standing
like,
there.
the customers are trying to get in.
Right, we're
customers
gonna
are
walk
trying to
in.
get out.
They're trying to get out. They're stuck. You're not allowed to leave. Sorry.
And every time someone tries to get out the door, whoever's the most in the way does the people dance with that person, like back and forth about 6 times.
I was like, what is the people
The
dance?
what?
Got it.
The
When
people
you're-
dance.
You're trying to get around a person and you go to get around them, but then they also move in that direction.
Yeah.
So the other way to get around them and they also move that direction.
Or they just flatten themselves against one half of the doorway and the other person has to like squeeze through.
Okay. We have Victor sit at the bar. So I got some more information from Melly about the one expedition that she wanted us to go on.
You tell?
So the information that she had was like really vague. That it might be pretty easy. Or it might be like super duper dangerous. But she said that if it seems like we're like it's super duper dangerous, that we're just gonna leave and not push forward. Like early is what the plan was.
Right. That adds up, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I actually got something for you. And Victor like reaches around, he reaches in his jacket and he takes out this rose. He's like, here you go. Pick
I want you to roll a
So-
d20 for me on the state of the rose after having been in Victor's jacket.
Oh no.
I hope that thing's flat.
No, it's better when it's normally like perfectly fine, except where it's like snapped in half. on the stem.
Can I roll again?
What did you
So what
roll?
you get?
I rolled a 6. Can I roll again?
It's flat. It's
Can I
flat.
please roll again?
As you take out the rose, you very clearly like bumped into somebody or something and didn't really pay attention to where the rose was in your jacket.
It was me.
And as you look at it, it's like the stem's a little bent, crooked, and the petals are like a couple of them are like hanging off.
So, hold on. Victor's gonna try to fix it. He's gonna try to fix
Oh,
it. as best as he
buddy.
can.
Try to splay out the petals.
This is embarrassing.
Oh gosh, sorry.
Speaking of embarrassing, can Barry cast mending on it?
I'll allow
Is
it.
that allowed?
I'll allow it.
I mean,
Keep in mind, it takes a minute.
it's
So you just all watch in silence.
This is y'all just like crouched over on the floor on your knees, just like, wait, just
No,
give a second, give a
Bar-
second.
Barry's like, give it to me, and he turns around and he's like very obviously hiding it from Hector's view. Well,
Looking very suspicious in the corner.
and letting Victor try and stall for time.
yeah. We also we made a care package for the door residents, because that's where the two the two kids that we met in Bondovia were adopted into.
You know, I was there when that decision was made, right?
Yep. But we're just talking about the care package because you care about
That
what
you
the day
also
was.
discussed heavily before setting out today. Yes.
But you care about what the day my day had. You care and you're listening. And so we did that.
Oh my god.
This is that. We talked to Melly. It was pretty great day.
And I got clothes, and the clothes looked like insert clothing.
Yeah.
Tailored right
They are
now.
being tailored right now.
And Krios suggested a floral pattern.
Okay,
For
but imagine
Tauré.
Tauré with pink floral.
Oh, we
just
imagined it
burn
all
that.
right.
Burn that
Devastating.
irreversibly into your mind.
We imagined it all right. It was not a good memory. It was not a good visual.
Listen. Anything with fashion, Krios' involvement, I don't even need to hear about it. I already know. That being
Krios
said,
just-
I would have leaned more into the
Fair enough.
cyan myself.
Well, that assumes I didn't get cyan.
You'll just have to see.
Implies there wasn't enough cyan.
Implies I didn't pick cyan. Wait.
It's
Don't make me
okay. Luckily,
retcon
you got insert secondary.
I will
FA.
retcon this.
Barry.
Yeah, here. And Barry's gonna very sneakily, not sneakily, hand the rose back to Victor.
Yeah, Victor, he's like, and here you go. See, it's perfect.
Hector
Fresh as a daisy.
kind of just. He looks at it, and then you, and then it, and he takes it and goes. Thanks, Victor.
You're so welcome.
I'll do you a favor and not ask any questions. He turns around to go put it in a vase somewhere.
It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts.
Hey, it looks nice now.
Whoa.
As he comes back, he goes, well, I appreciate the security update. Did you give him like the full details or just kind of the overview?
I'll say the full detail.
Okay. That's interesting. That doesn't surprise me that that's what Melly was looking for. It seems right up her alley.
Yep.
And
It's scary.
just enough unknown danger to make it fit right in with all the rest of your adventures, right?
Yeah, yep. But she did say that we could just turn around if it seems too dangerous. That is what she said.
I mean, when does your first plan ever go exactly how you intended it to?
Okay.
Precisely.
That's not fair.
Well, I don't know. Could be nothing.
We plan to scope it out.
Yeah.
And not go fully until we know exactly.
Until we understand the extent of the dangers that we're entering.
Seems fair. Well, will you be... Is your plan to wait for the arm and then head off right away? It seemed like Melly was pretty gung-ho about the whole thing.
I would assume so, yeah. But I'm unsure. I think so. And we don't really know when the arm's gonna be done.
Gotcha. What's your plan for hanging around the city then?
I don't know.
Is that a you don't know but you'll probably be busy, or a you don't know and therefore are able to, say, block out a time tomorrow night?
I think I should be free tomorrow night.
Perfect. You're busy.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
You might say it sounds like a date.
That was great.
I will not degrade myself giving you a response.
It's for the best.
I mean, it is a date. So what month are we in
Krios,
again?
don't hurt yourself, buddy.
I was waiting for Krios to say that.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You
Oh,
are-
Krios.
something to wonder at.
It is a wonder that you are
Insane.
still alive sometimes.
I got it. Continue.
Well, what are the rest of you doing in the city then?
I have nothing.
Well, I'd like to explore.
I
Well,
was
things.
actually asking because I figured I would pitch somebody taking you around. It's most of Hollowstar is quite a lovely area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see it all,
Can I go with you?
the good and the bad.
I can show you
Okay,
around.
I mean, yeah.
We could take you to the honey ward and show you what subpar mead tastes like.
ah, yes.
The more the merrier.
So I don't think you want to see all of the parts. There's some that are less than safe if you don't have a good set of eyes on you.
Yeah, we will avoid
Mm.
Volthune again.
Well, for the time, yeah, that's fine.
And then what I believe Krios, you mentioned something about training children to fight.
Hold. When you say it like that, it sounds weird.
Fight.
Yes,
More just
Krios is,
self-defense.
Krios is building a 2-person children army.
I am not making any armies.
They are armed with
for
only wooden
one.
swords and no shields. Blunt
he's
gonna
wooden
hit-
swords.
He's going to pit them against each other for his own entertainment.
Sounds like Krios.
Gladiatoring. Interesting.
No, their father had wanted us to help them out.
Yeah.
So we wanted to extend the offer.
I just
Because I
wanted to
asked
see
us.
Krios squirm a little bit. Don't ruin my fun.
Hold on. What did I do to deserve this?
Hector's an agent of chaos. I knew I liked him.
You suggested floral patterns.
Yeah, I've been surprisingly not yelled at today too much.
You've been.
I think Krios took my place.
Are you missing it?
Do you
We
miss
can
it?
we can change
No.
that.
Are we taking off the other arm? What's going on?
No. No.
As it turns out, all of the irrationality was stored in the right arm.
I'm smart now.
Is that why it really had to go, Tauré?
Huh?
It was for the best.
It was for the better.
It's for the best.
Yeah.
I would have
It's
been
really-
worse off with it.
Every time you say this, it sounds really unconvincing.
What are you talking about?
Never mind.
It had to be done.
Of course.
It had to be
yes.
done.
It had to be done.
It had to, of course, yes.
Don't question me.
I think it's I
Uh,
think it's so fun that you've been lying the whole time and you're just still going.
I appreciate your sass.
All right.
If there's one thing Taurus good at, it's committing. Unfortunately.
Various crimes.
Very.
Mostly against himself.
And humanity.
No.
You're so quiet.
What?
What? No. He just starts, like, gets way quieter.
He's backing up.
Backing up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't want the attention now, huh?
What was that?
Nothing.
You have to yell it because I'm across the room.
I will ask to perhaps not, so we don't disturb the other customers.
What? No, it's fine. I understand.
Yeah, come back here.
Get back here. Get back here right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll just have fun. I'll help show you around Kaede with all the knowledge I have of the city, which I don't have.
Oh yeah,
That's
all the
okay.
knowledge of Hollow Star that you have.
It's an
Mhm.
adventure together then.
Hector. This is unrelated. How soundproof are the rooms?
Excuse me?
What?
What kind of question is that?
Hold on.
You can't
Practicing
be asking that, Krios.
What?
We'll
Not
just
out in the
cast.
open.
We'll just cast Pass Without Trace on him, and it'll be fine.
Why else would I have a flute now.
Stop. Stop.
Krios, we
Listen.
can practice outside.
I
But
don't
then
need
that's,
to
like,
hear about
loud.
who's playing your flute, alright?
Me.
The room
Oh.
will be you're upstairs. The anybody upstairs will probably hear you if they're in the adjacent rooms, but you won't be able to hear it much down here.
Okay. I just don't want to disturb anyone because I'm not
That's
very.
too late.
Consider us disturbed.
Consider me disturbed.
I'm also sharing a room with you.
I know.
Oh.
Oh,
dear.
is
Yeah.
that why you asked? Oh,
You might
goodness.
not-
What?
You
Oh,
might want to
whoa,
switch.
whoa.
That is-
Kaede.
Foul.
Back up.
That was
I meant-
foul, Themis.
What's going on?
I was saying I'm still a person that could be disturbed by the instrument.
Disturbed by the instrument.
Oh, you would
That's
be alright.
one way to put that.
Oh my gosh. Can y'all like word something right for once? I know I want to talk. I know I want to talk, but good grief. It keeps
know.
getting worse.
He's,
A
you know what I
profile
mean.
gets very disturbed by that instrument.
What?
I don't
need
want to hear it.
leave.
Moving on.
We take our break.
I don't think I can continue in character with this bit.
Moving on. So, any other plans? It doesn't seem like this arm's going to be done in a day. Anything else you wanted to do in the city?
Well, I suppose I should finally get back to practicing my ukulele.
No,
Paid good money for it.
no. For the love of God, no.
Barry, it might be okay. You might not be able to hear him practicing in his room. You guys
I
are
will.
at the
I will be.
separate
I
ends.
will. Oh, I can always practice outside.
You know,
Themis has been nearly a master at any instrument he's touched. Why?
Don't. No.
Would
No,
you like to
don't
hear it?
understand. No.
no.
You know,
I
there's
just-
a little voice in my head telling me
Hector.
maybe I don't.
Hector, do you want to lose all the customers in this room?
That's pretty harsh, Tauré. I don't think he's
I'm
that
sorry.
bad.
Is that
Have-
harsh? Oh.
have- you couldn't hear that day, so you don't know.
But I've heard him play, and I don't think he's that bad.
All right, go for it. It's on you.
No,
Let the record show. The
No,
loss
no,
of
no, no.
income by Hector's evening
no,
hour.
no.
I'm curious.
I think I think that maybe I'll play it on the safe side, and you can practice on the other side of town.
I am not going to the other side of town. I will wait until it's nightfall and I will practice outside.
So what we do is we wait until we're down on Melly's quest, and we just have you practice for about an hour before anybody else goes down there. And no self-respecting monster will be anywhere near where we need to be.
Honestly, this might work.
I can scout out ahead. Clear the way.
Our little bard.
Do not practice at nighttime. You know that's when sound travels the farthest.
Perfect.
You'll wake everybody up.
Oh boy.
It's going to be miserable.
Just because you don't own the inn anymore does not mean you can tank my income by chasing away my customers.
This is why I was asking about the rooms. All of you made
Right,
fun of
buddy.
me.
No other reason. Just practicing with your flute. With your instrument.
Your
Please.
disturbing instrument.
Can I have a drink?
Disturbing instrument.
Well, I think during the downtime, I may try my hand at writing. I might teach myself how to write with my left hand, just in case.
Ah.
Oh, that's right. You do not have your primary hand.
Productivity.
Oh, wait. Can you still carve?
Oh.
Does it look like I can carve?
Honestly, I feel
Yeah,
like
let me just hold it in my mouth.
I think that you
Hey.
can it.
Well, I stick
Tauré.
a Dremel towards my face.
You know you will have to relearn how to write with your
I
mechanical
know.
arm,
Might
yeah?
as well get started on one of the hands.
Your
You know,
beathens.
What's
Yeah,
a
they're
few
doing
more-
fine.
What's a few more scars on your face? I think you'll be
Now,
I think that you're gonna master it.
mhm.
You're gonna do it. I believe in you.
At the cost of one of my eyes. Woodworking with one hand.
You know,
One arm, one hand.
I'm just saying. Take out a leg, take out an eye. Sea Captain.
Hey.
Where are you
Cyan.
set on-
Cyan would work. I
Moose
just need to get a
really
bionic
pushing the
eye.
sea captain Tauré
This is the
concept.
first time I've mentioned it. What are you talking about?
Look,
And we
I
can-
was saying that earlier. So
And we could start calling you Tauré.
That's awful, but I love it, and I want it to happen.
You're disgusting.
Maybe if somebody's shooting at my face, I'll just like lean into it and get
Don't
my eyes gone. You know? Oh, sorry, Melly. There was
Wait,
nothing I could
Is this
do.
what
It's
you
just-
did with your arm?
I need an eye. No, that was necessary. That had to happen.
Tauré, hear me out.
Obviously, as I've confirmed many times, it had to happen. Yes, Barry.
Ice dagger.
No! No, no,
Hey,
Tori, there's
never
only
feel-
so much Melly can replace. You
feel
can't
reckless
just
anytime soon. You just oops, I dropped it 15 feet away from me in Tori's direction. No. I said I would be better than this.
Yeah.
Then you'd
Any
be
more
better
body
than this,
parts?
and,
I
and
don't
you
lose body
immediately started being not better than
I
this.
backed out.
To be fair, that's an impressive amount of restraint. I don't know what happened in the Feywild, but
Oh, that was
You know what they say? What happens in the Feywild stays in the Feywild.
Feywild. Except for the
I
part
don't think
where
anybody
Krios
said that on
being
account
killed
of
me.
nobody going to the Feywild for almost 1,000 years.
Whoever goes to the Feywild stays in
And-
the Feywild.
And us just telling you everything that happened in the Feywild, you know, it's fine.
Yeah, that's
It's already not in the
a
Feywild.
well-broken rule.
Okay, any other plans?
We have the other. I'm giving up on talking.
Hey,
Over
Krios.
the table.
Nah.
When can Barry wild shape into a whale?
You have to see a whale first, yes.
Where are we?
Have you killed a whale?
You don't have to kill it. You just have to see it.
Good point.
Did Barry see the big whale in the the petrified ruins that we came from? No.
Nobody saw it.
It was actually just a scary vibe that we felt.
Yeah, we also.
Oh,
we don't
can
even know it was a
be-
whale.
You can be
Killer
a killer
whale
whale.
at challenge rating 3.
Yeah, killer
Giant
whale.
shark at 5.
Good luck.
Well, you might be able to see some sea creatures if you were to, say, after Melly's quest, head to the area that was mentioned in the journal, which is on an island.
Do they have any plesiosaurs?
Oh.
You're like, that was your delivery. I got a plesiosaur.
They got any plesiosaurs? I gotta know.
Plesiosaurs?
Hey, I heard you was talking about some islands and some water. I was wondering if you got some plesiosaurs down here.
Please.
Anybody got a T-Rex? No? Plesiosaur? Maybe a killer whale or a giant shark, maybe?
You're concerningly good at this voice.
Who knows what's down there?
We've lost Moo.
We have gone so far off
We've
the
lost the
rails
plot.
in the past 15 minutes.
You look like you're ascending. What is it?
It's real.
So, anyways, I think we're gonna say that you all go to bed
Yeah.
immediately.
So no drink.
You can have had your drink. That's fine. That's sure.
Hell yeah.
Whatever.
Crunk.
I'm not talking about every beverage and plate of food that you consume. You've gone to bed
Hongshu.
in your decently soundproof room, Krios. And we are going to take a 10-minute break and reset in the morning. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
3:15.
Okay. We are back. It is now morning time. Did anybody want to do anything overnight or have anything, or do you want to just jump into the day?
Oh, Themis practiced with the ukulele overnight outside.
Why do you hate everyone?
Oh my god.
I think you would get arrested by the guards.
Disturbing the peace.
No, he'll do it until he gets the first noise complaint, and then he'll stop.
That comes almost immediately.
But he has sway in the city.
Not anymore. Not without the inn.
Not that much sway.
You
The sway
leave for
comes
a
with
year.
the sway comes with the inn, not Themis. It's the inn that has the sway.
Themis strums one chord, and a crossbow
Stop
bolt
right
goes
there.
whizzing by his ear.
And it's actually Victor who's shooting him.
Stop right there. I certainly hope you have a playing musical instruments in public license.
Anyways,
Take that as a no.
no ukulele playing at night.
At night.
Okay.
There's
We
a
also
joke.
Oh.
How
have
y'all
to be
doing?
practicing
Morning.
any flutes.
Good morning.
Any
Wait,
flutes?
I'm bad. I need to stop
For somebody
talking.
who was so upset about that whole thing.
You better not be. Damn. That's crazy.
You're sharing a bed with bro.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I'm just gonna practice any flute. That's any
Moving
of them.
on, people, please.
Yo, we took a break to reset. How come we
Just
didn't
came right
reset?
back.
We did not reset.
Oh no, there was no reset there.
Anyways, moving on. It's a new day. It's a new time. It's a new life for us. Feeling good.
Well, Heidi's going to get up and get ready and head down.
Why'd you say it like that?
I meant more like if we're. I mean, we can do the play-by-play, but
Oh, okay. But I don't know what's going on.
Are we gonna play by play touring the entire city? Or learning how to write with your left hand?
yeah. So there's kind of a reason why I asked everybody what they thought they were going to do with their day, so that we don't have to do the play-by-play of everything.
Okay.
I think this would be when we took Kaede to look around the city.
What places though?
We would pretty much just give you a tour of the whole city except for Valtan.
Okay.
That takes.
I mean, not every place is very interesting in terms of tour, though, and it would take basically the entire day to walk all the way around the city.
Be really tiring.
Yeah.
Got anything better to do?
I mean, we are just waiting.
Maybe we just break it up into chunks.
Today we do the north side of the river. How about that?
I mean, that's
Except for
still...
Ivory Ward, because we'll get lost. But
Yeah, except for Ivory Ward. That is still half a day, probably.
I mean, think about it.
What's there on the
There's
north
nothing
side?
notable in the Sword District. There's nothing notable in the Old Coast or
not to us, but Kaede's new.
We can go to Radiance, we can point at the church, and then we can point at the sewer entrance. And look at him knowingly.
What? I think it just places that like
Eh?
you guys.
We almost
You've heard the tales.
we almost
Get in
died there.
Very nice.
I wouldn't presume the statue of Aslan is still down there.
Let's go back into the sewers and check.
Track?
We can go check.
Yeah, we can introduce Victor to his dad.
And then Kaede can meet the rats.
Yeah.
This is Remy.
I don't think that this
The
is
voice from
wise.
on high said that everything else was boring, so I'm suggesting something slightly less boring, and then the voice from on high gets all disdainful with it.
I didn't say everything else was boring.
This is not of note.
I'm
Okay,
just
then
like,
let's do
you guys
something
have
exciting.
some notable.
Ew.
This is a time for you to be like, hey, here are some notable landmarks for my journey around the city, and you're like,
What? Yes.
I did it.
We
think
almost
Victor's
died
dad
in the
is a notable
sewer, so
landmark.
let's go to the sewer and reminisce about almost dying.
Victor's dad is a notable landmark for sure.
Kaede does not want to go to a sewer.
That's
To
just too
explore.
bad.
Kaede does not want to go into that
He
damn
does not want to
sewer.
explore a sewer.
This is the guard
Okay.
station where a guy set himself on fire.
Oh,
Just go to
my
places like
God.
notable,
This is where
like
Krios
cool.
almost turned into a crystal.
There is no cool place from our journey, and if you're saying
there's a
notable, the
tower.
notables
Okay.
are where we almost died.
The only
I don't know,
notable place
tops.
is there we went in festival to that tower that
Yeah,
reassembles
we would-
itself every
The tower?
year.
Yeah.
He's
yeah.
from the Feywild. There is so
Yeah.
much that he.
The cathedral, the tower, the shopping district, and the honey ward. You know, you could go visit Colonel, or like, I don't know, man. Why is that?
Because we go in order. The
I got
sewers.
one.
Then we go to
I think I'm
Colonel.
doing well.
We're giving Kaede the play-by-play, even though he
Yeah.
probably knows most of the basics.
You could go to the Adventurers Guild and add Kaede to your
We should
Oh,
do,
you know what?
Yeah.
party.
That's actually something that's something. I thought about that and then forgot about it promptly.
Yeah, let's do that.
Crazy work, people. Let's go visit the sewers. That's a great tour.
When you word it like that,
I just said point it out. I didn't say visit.
word it better.
just
Let's
think
go
so.
visit the statue of Victor's dad.
Oh, let's go visit the sewer where
That
we found
happens to
Damien
be
Door's
the
dead
sewer.
body.
Let's go walk through the sewers, visit the maze, by the way, where one end leads to a giant spider den and the other one leads to a freaky
We
infernal
killed the
fucking
spiders.
statue.
I do remember the pathing, so.
We killed the
Let's-
spiders.
Yeah, there's probably still orange paint on the walls.
Yeah.
There's a lot that Kaede would be interested in because he was not really outside a lot. So
Well, I mean,
I
the
think we should
statue.
take him to the cathedral, though.
The statue is also like, hey, this is what Victor's dad looks like. You know how he's like a demigod? This is what the god looks like.
But it would be
We don't
really
know that for
helpful,
sure,
'cause
though.
We might be able to glean some new information.
We don't know that for
Because now we know
sure.
what we're looking for.
wow,
It was just an
nice.
infernal, like, creation.
It was a depiction of,
Yeah.
of Aslan.
There's no guarantee that it was an
You mean
accurate
You mean that
depiction.
wasn't the real Asladan?
There was something going on with it, though. Like, our
So
attention was,
sorry,
like, drawn to
yeah.
it.
Yeah, it was being used by the cult part of the religion, and
Uh-huh.
therefore there were not great things happening with it.
I see no problem here.
Victor doesn't care to go see it, so
Okay. Register Kaede at the Adventurers Guild. How about that?
And while we're down in the sewers, we could visit where Krios walked off all by himself for some unknown reason.
Now that's just depressing now.
Chris is just closing his eyes and walking.
Are you really surprised that Krios managed to get himself lost?
No.
No, I'm not.
Is it
My point still stands.
Is it more or less depressing that that's absolutely something that he would do without external influence?
Next question.
Okay, well, you can get registered just fine. I can't remember, guys, when was the last time you leveled up?
A long time ago.
Before we
Oh.
left for the Feywilds.
Yeah, we've been there and back again and killed Tauré's dad.
Mm-hmm.
Since then.
I'm just wondering, because I believe that the idea was that the next level up was going to get you access to the teleportation circles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, not that levels have mattered all that much recently, given that our last couple sessions have been entirely dialogue.
We're stupid.
Oh, you know.
Yeah. Anyways, so your tour of the city then. Please tell me you guys aren't actually going to the sewers.
I don't want to go to the sewers.
We can point it out on the way
Oh.
to go to the cathedral.
Aw.
We will not enter.
And those are the sewers. Next. And Tori's like, let's go in. And we're like, Torre, no, stop it. Stop. Bad Tauré.
Krios looks
I can still hear
visibly
that
shaken.
Statue calling me though.
Barry encourages him. We'll be right behind you, Tauré.
Let him get eaten by the rats.
You're gonna do this in Old Hollow Star, and Troy's gonna die.
Oh no.
And Melly's gonna be pissed.
You just gave him that arm.
We can also take him to the library.
Yeah.
So much vast knowledge.
We can probably stop by and visit Captain Matthews. Could talk to him a little bit again. Definitely go to the tower. We can like describe what parts of the city look like during the festival, and like all the cool stuff that happened, especially what's his name? The god of the forge.
Bezo.
Kaede, thank you. Because his whole performance is really cool. I'm sure Krios would probably love explaining that. Not very well. With a lot of arm movements, though. Yeah, would we be able to find a way to get Kaede into the Ivory Ward? Just to, like, visit briefly? Could we visit Lisa?
Which
Like I
you
said-
want us to visit?
The doors are not taking visitors.
Oh, so none of the doors. Okay. I was wondering if that was, like, extended or just the... Okay. Well, we can describe what the Ivory Ward is like.
That is where you guys entered the city.
Mhm.
So Kaede has some idea of it, but
Got a little bit. Rest is
Mhm.
also weird.
Should we go visit Colonel?
I think we should.
okay. You guys can go visit Colonel. As you go down the street, you see that the building is no longer like closed off. There seems to be something happening. Smoke coming out of a chimney.
Tori will knock on the door.
You hear a muffled What? Who goes there?
Your best friends.
You hear
Visitors. Sorry, I don't know if you remember us.
you hear like several locks clicking. And then the door opens and you see Colonel is there, beaming at you with not as many teeth as you remember him having.
Ah, my gummy friend. Hello.
Well, aren't you all a sight for sore eyes? It has been. Well, I got arrested, so I'm not actually too great at remembering the time. Anyways,
A year.
come in.
Does Colonel still have the sign up?
Yes.
Well, he did. It's a great reminder. He did find out.
Yeah.
What is the sign?
Someone else can explain it.
Well, once we're
Fuck around
in,
and find
Themis is
out.
just gonna point. You still have the sign.
Well, good motto to live by.
Somebody gonna say it? So
What's the
no one
motto?
knows what the motto is?
Fuck around.
It's a
Find out.
it's a
Okay.
FAFO sign.
Mhm.
Okay, word.
I'm trying to find the stupid little doodle of it.
Anyway, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, we're showing our friend around and we wanted to visit. This is Kaede.
Hello there, fancy man.
Hello.
Where did you get those glasses? Very
They were-
interesting craftsmanship.
They were made for me. I don't.
And you don't know by who? What, did they just appear on your face?
No,
Doesn't talk well, does he? That's alright, buddy.
Sorta. Kinda. He gets there eventually.
Well, he seems to be stuck in a loop over there. How's he been enjoying the city so far?
Very interesting.
Oh, you got there eventually. It was 2 words, but you know.
I haven't really gotten to see a lot of it so far.
We're still making our way around.
It's a nice place. Very interesting.
Why does Kaede sound like he's on the verge of like breaking down?
You know, it's because I got an auto character. I got nervous because I was like, I don't know what to say about the glasses, and so it was just all out from there.
You should have
Just
just
word
said, "Oh,
vomit.
they were made in the Feywild." Like
I
he's
don't
commenting on the
know.
craftsmanship and everything. You're like, "Well, yeah, it's not from this plane."
Yeah, they were made by Steve.
Flint and steel.
Steel.
Okay,
Wow.
I'm fine. Sorry.
Wow.
Edwin.
So what have you been
Well.
working on, Colonel?
I was waiting for you to ask.
Mhm.
All right, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no!
Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Do I get
What did you start?
advantage or anything?
No,
Oh god.
With one arm, disadvantage. It's
no,
not.
no, no. Straight roll.
That
Oh, that's
one,
not
please.
good.
That one, please.
Well, the D&D Beyond site is really slow. That's an 11. That was a 4 on the die.
You ask, what have you been working for? And then he goes, I've been waiting for you to ask. Think fast. And he turns around and throws something at the ground. And a crystal shatters and the shards jump up around you and basically shock you, and you are unable to move.
Okay, so Tori is now on the ground in a vegetative state, looking up at the sky.
You're not you're not on the ground yet.
We're getting a little hasty there.
Colonel?
Okay, Tori is frozen in place in a vegetative state, looking at where it blew up.
Colonel, how many of those do you have?
Well, that was my only one, but I can probably make more if I can source another one of those crystals.
What was that?
I just took the crystal and I passed some magic through it, and yeah.
So do you...
Look at it's so cool.
Fuck around.
He can't even move right now. In fact, I bet he can't even hear us.
Oh,
Tori's in his own mind palace right now. Just
Tori,
Do you know
blink
how
if
to
you can hear us.
He can't.
Tori does not move.
Oh.
He literally.
do you know how to
cannot.
fix that?
Give me one moment. He turns around and starts. He goes around like the little corner of his workshop, and you hear like metal definitely being thrown around. You see the occasional like small little crystal roll from the floor as he's trying to look for something. And eventually he comes back out with this. It looks kind of just like a metal pole or wand or something. And he goes up and he smacks Tauré with it. And you watch as the lightning goes into the pole and then into Curdle, and it goes and then it dissipates.
Are you okay?
And Tori goes and falls over.
Did it hurt?
Oh. Huh, okay. That's what you've been working on.
Yeah.
Can you help me up? I only have one arm.
Sure. He extends his hand down. It's like shaking.
Help me up.
Also,
Tori
Colonel's
gets a little
about
zap.
half of Torre's height,
Yeah.
so
They're like probably eye level right now.
Yeah.
So much whimsy. So much whimsy here.
Takes about 30 seconds for you to stand up, given the situation.
Well, that was fascinating. Yeah. Do you have any more of them?
Right?
Uh,
So that was my only one, but like I said, I can probably make more.
Mm-hmm.
Out of
Okay.
curiosity, did you know what that was gonna do before you threw it at Tauré?
Mostly.
Okay.
My kind of guy right here.
Well, Tori is the perfect person to test that on.
Now, forgive me for not speaking up right away, but didn't you used to have...
2 of these things? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a tragedy. I was bound to this really super cool lava sword thing. And unfortunately, we had to take the arm off because I couldn't let go. But Melly's making me a new one. And then maybe I can use the lava sword anyways.
Oh, yeah, she's real good. I couldn't make anything as nearly as refined as she can. Most of my stuff tends to gestures to the shattered crystals of the
Break.
shock trap that caught you.
Blow up.
Surprisingly, there's usually more pieces or none at all, but
None at all, huh?
I try my best, but sometimes my experiments, they just, well,
Are we talking like doesn't work none at all, or like
blew the fuck up.
half the building is gone none at all? Yeah, okay. Well, so you got that crystal. What other kind of stuff have you worked on in the last however long it's been?
Well, they locked me up for a long time, and I kind of had to get back in the flow of things.
Okay.
So mostly what I did was I practiced just the stuff that I knew with the fire and the lights and all that, just to get back in the groove, because last thing I needed was to immediately go into something I didn't know about. And
Yeah, we prefer you not. That
What were you locked up for?
So apparently, when I made I made this thing, and it shot lightning, but the lightning wasn't like regular lightning. It like kind of evaporated things that it hit.
Oh,
And that maybe kind of wasn't exactly directly in line with the law.
yeah, I wouldn't imagine. Nobody was hurt or did.
So
Okay.
I think some questions are better left unanswered.
Why are we here?
This is our friend.
Oh,
Anyways, it was nice of y'all to stop by, though. I heard something about you being gone for a long time.
Yeah, we were like a year.
that's when we picked up Kaede.
Where did you all go to?
Another plane.
You know how it is.
You know.
Field trip with the buddies.
How it is.
Another plane?
You know how it is.
Happens.
Been a time. Anyways,
Don't tell anybody you heard that.
you're a buddy, right?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about some crystal combinations. If going to another plane is possible, maybe I just haven't tried hard enough. I was a
okay.
little worried about tearing a hole in the fabric of reality,
You
but
should still be worried about that.
You should still be worried about that, I believe.
And you will find some very unfriendly visitors if you try too hard. You will find
Well,
out. You will find out permanently.
You
I
will
know
find out.
all about the unfriendly visitors. The next time those Ivory Ward dorks come around my place, I have
Colonel.
oh, that's not.
These will not be the Ivory Ward dorks.
We're talking about interdimensional finding out permanently.
Also, please don't kill people from the Ivory Ward.
Or anybody.
Or anybody.
It might be too late, guys.
Listen, I can promise you that I'll try not to, but if they try to take my stuff again, that sent me back quite a bit.
Yeah, we did see
And,
what your place looked like after all that.
We were worried you died.
Yeah.
But no, we're talking like the Ivory Ward is like a match, and this is like a whole house fire in terms of threat. So like they're not. We're talking about other stuff. Like, so be careful.
I doubt I'm important enough for anything like
Trust
that.
me. Trust
to,
me.
to look at me.
It's not about you. It's about the things, the implication.
The thing you create.
Yeah, they are not a big fan of people
Fear
going to another realm.
Yeah.
Right. Well, listen, I appreciate the advice, but I'm gonna give it a shot anyways.
Oh.
Because if
Oh,
it doesn't
goodness.
work, it could be interesting, and then I learned something, which is, Besides, didn't you see my sign?
I know.
Just,
It's just
okay. Promise us
You're gonna
this.
find out.
If it does work, do not tell anyone.
You can tell us. But like not
That-
anyone else.
or tell Melly.
That works for me.
Okay.
I wasn't intending on telling anybody anyway. Last time I showed off any of my creations. Anyway,
Awesome.
We should head out.
Are we leaving? Yeah.
Yeah. Have a good one, Colonel.
well, nice visiting.
Nice to see
Let me know if you
Very-
need any
Say
crystal
you-
services.
Yeah, you got any like darkness vanquishing things when we go exploring?
Or just like light
If
emanating.
the shadows want to kill you, kind of deal.
He gestures to the entire room that is lit up by crystals.
So, Cap's complaint.
What?
So,
Taking that as yes.
What is this phrase that you have uttered, Kaede? Is this some sort of a Feywild
Feywildism?
slang?
Feywildism.
What does it mean?
Why do you try to make everything canon, G?
You said
Knock
it
it
in the
off.
Kaede voice.
I just said it.
Anyways, I'm sure I could lend you some glowing crystals. I have like a bajillion. Most magical crystals, the only thing that they can do is glow. So
Okay. So no
Big
like
fan of glowing.
no like sentient darkness killers.
I haven't had a need to do that.
Well,
No.
boy, do we. Okay, well, yeah, whatever you feel like
Well-
lending.
If you wanted, I could tinker with some of the crystals and make them stronger, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be appreciated.
We could pay you something. I'm not sure how much.
You'll probably find
Yeah,
more crystals.
Gives me something to work on before I. Now that I consider it, I don't actually know what the other planes are. Oh well.
You're gonna find out.
You're gonna find out. Just don't like. If you ever do get something worked out where you can do that, like, don't like physically go all the way in. Like dip a toe in it, see what happens first.
Well, I guess I only have so many of those left.
Oh,
Maybe like
a potted plant.
yeah, or like a quill. If it comes out on fire or missing, then
Or have
maybe
you
don't go in
been-
there.
Have you been banned by the Horticulturist Society of All Star for plant cruelty?
Anyways, I'm gonna work on those light crystals. So, enjoy your stay,
Mhm.
Halstar, Mr. Fancy, Mr. Glasses Man.
Kaede.
Right. Kanye, whatever.
How do you try to canonize
that is-
everything, man?
That is not my name. I do not associate with anybody with that name. Nice to meet you, though.
Goodness.
It's okay,
All right,
Kaede.
come on,
He does
Kanye.
that.
Let's go, Kanye.
My name is not
I'm
Kanye.
not calling you Kanye, guys. His
My
name is Kaede.
No!
You're so good.
No! No!
Have a good day, Colonel.
Yes, very nice to meet you.
Colonel and Tauré really are the same person.
Colonel is Tauré with resources.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, you guys can
And-
head. Go ahead.
And without the incessant need to know how old people are for some reason.
You
It's been a while.
don't know what Colonel gets up to in his free time.
Whoa. Yeah, he doesn't need to ask
Anyways.
because Tori already told him like within 5 minutes of the meeting.
Where are you guys off to next?
Probably continue our tour.
Okay. Sure. So, you have, the opportunity to see some of the historical landmarks around the city, as well as going to the Honey Ward, where, as I said, it is basically a bunch of artisan shops, so you can get something very custom or kind of out there compared to the more refined Silverbrook area. If you were interested in picking up anything, directed at the whole group.
Do they happen to sell door signs? Like small ones?
Oh, like
little
name on-
labels.
Yeah.
Like little-
Yeah.
Like little signs you can put on a door.
That you can decorate. Like-
So
You did say
So
artisan.
that's
Orders.
just like wood engraving.
Yeah.
You just go to a place that does anything wood related, and they'd probably be able to do that.
You get a little, you get to label
Oh,
people's rooms.
Krios,
if
you
you-
also. Oh, go for it.
If you hold a plank, then maybe Tauré could do the carving for you.
You have to
your
hold it. No, you also haven't you wanted a round shield for like a decade at this point?
Yeah, but I'd already put in a request with Melly for that.
Right. Okay.
The Silverbrook area is just like
That's
is it just
high
like
end.
so it's the shopping, like you can do shopping there. Is that
It's
the-
rich
I-
people
It's
shopping.
rich people
Mhm.
shopping. It's
I
like
probably want to.
think of like the Gucci's and
Yeah, and it's totally
Pradas.
where Kaede would want to be.
It's not all just for the sake of being expensive. It's that a lot of these products are just this expensive.
yeah,
Like,
they're only accessible
I-
to rich people.
Good quality.
yeah. So
Yeah.
Like perfumes and stuff.
High quality parchment and ink and stuff like that.
Yeah. I feel like Kaede would want to pick up a journal and
Okay.
probably, ink and quill and stuff.
That's something you can acquire.
Oh, we're
Very-
finally carrying inks.
Are there any herbal shops with fun poisons I could acquire
Poisons?
What?
Poisons.
for my
For Cusco.
spear? So we'll call them toxins instead, because that's
So
more appropriate.
there's a couple ways that you could go about that. Poisons aren't like poisons for people aren't really just like openly sold.
Yo, I could
If
mix some stuff
you
together.
were if you were looking for, say, there are some places in the Bear Trail that sell toxins to help take down large animals.
Yeah, that would be good. Got any like horse tranquilizers lying around?
Oh.
Any owl bear tranquilizers?
Horses exist.
I know, but I was thinking that might be too weak. I need,
Horses
I need something stronger.
We need the dragon tranquilizers.
Give me the dragon tranquilizer. Or in this case, the dad tranquilizer.
No. No.
Wow. Yes, you can. You can acquire that. I will go over the details of that later, I think. Because I don't want to have to go through the list of poisons right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anybody else want to do shopping while you guys are in your period of downtime?
Can we get just like, I know he has enough of this, but can we try getting Kaede like one piece of jewelry? Just for funsies. Be like, hey, welcome to the party.
Yeah, who do you think? Who do you consider your best friend right now, Kaede, in the group?
Be careful.
I don't.
Sounds
Gotta
like
get you a
there is.
pendant.
Sounds
gotta
like
get you a
there is
pendant.
a right answer to this.
I don't
Well, I think more like there are wrong answers to this.
I'll cross myself off the list.
It's all right, little guy.
I haven't really thought about it. I mean, I don't know. I'm still getting used to how things work. I mean, I feel like I get along with Victor fine. I get along with Okay.
Listen,
All right. I mean, I'm sharing a room
What can
with
I say?
Krios. I have a good time. I mean, can you all be my best friends?
Let's all get a pendant.
Wait.
It's like
you guys have the money for that?
Oh.
How much is it?
We shouldn't overspend because the money that Themis took, the money that Na took before leaving for Feywild is the money that we're holding on to for like the rest of the campaign.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then I'll make some once I get my arm back.
Barry's got a bunch of money from those bandits that we
Oh, that's right.
bought.
How much?
Oh.
Nowhere near as much as Themis has.
What's a bunch to you?
Yeah, what is the numerical value?
7 plats.
I mean, that is a bunch.
I have 2 cents.
And 9 gold, so damn near 8 plats.
That's technically
Victor
a
has more
bunch.
money
It's
than
just that
you.
Themis kind of skews the scale a little bit.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
Themis, that's like change.
Tauré can make some later.
Yeah.
True. After you get the arm.
I
Just make it a little nice charm.
I can also help with that. I can't promise it'll be any good.
It'll have
In
character.
What way would you be helping?
Carve.
He's just
Or I
Oh,
can
okay.
hold the
Oh,
wood if
yeah,
you
yeah.
want.
Oh, you're saying like before I get the arm. Yeah.
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 Let's see.
You can teach him how to do it, and he'll do it. And it'll have, it'll probably look pretty bad, but it'll be like, you know,
It's the
I'm very
thought that
good at
counts.
following
it's
instructions.
homemade. It's
From
the
the
thought that
heart.
counts, and I've always
From
said
the
that.
heart.
It's the thought that counts, and that's the only thing that matters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways.
Okay, we can work on that. I'm done with my shopping.
Oh. Magic components.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably what Themis will do. Just look for spell components. I don't know which spells I don't have components for, so let's just say we buy all the components that we don't have the components for.
Not many spells consume their components. You would have to. It would explicitly say that it consumes. So
Yeah, but it's been a bit since we had to do this, because it's been a bit since we leveled up and gained new spells and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Some silly components over here.
I don't think I need any, actually.
Actually, yeah, probably all of mine is still there.
Most of Barry's spell components are little bits of plant that he has stuck in his hair anyway.
Yeah, I actually
you know,
don't
you
think I
would
need-
have to replace those. You swam through an ocean. Probably wash some of those out.
Yeah, I don't think I need.
No, they were really tangled in there.
He likes to keep it.
Well,
Well, is there anything else you guys want to do in the day then, given you're still waiting on...
we could eat something.
I mean, I was kind of assuming that food was going to be a part of your day, Rowan. Thanks, buddy.
No,
Look,
you're so helpful.
look, just because
That was
us,
so
the
helpful.
players, often forget to eat does not mean that our characters would.
It's not a saying.
If
It's
you're
like
My
interested, you could
character
new
also
foods.
go to the bathroom, drink water.
Can we roleplay that out in vivid detail?
We did
Go
that
to the
once with
bathroom,
Tauré.
only the once.
Only the ones.
That was enough
was
vivid
something.
detail for an entire campaign.
I'm going to take that as a no. Okay. In that case, at some point during the night, Victor and Hector walk out of the inn, and we'll maybe get to what they do later. But for the rest of you, we're gonna try to start skipping through time a little bit here, because Tori's arm will not be ready for a little bit. So she's constructing a whole arm
No,
that has
I'm aware.
function like a biological arm. So, is there anything else that you guys are going to do in the meantime? Your downtime activities, flute practicing,
Ukulele practice.
Learning to write with the left hand.
Well, I suppose I can also finally attune to the quill that I still don't have in D&D Beyond. So if we ever pick up coins, we'll get like some percent, I don't remember how many, extra.
more.
Yeah.
We're gonna
It's
start
relevant
needing
now
more.
that you guys don't have an
We-
infinite
Yeah.
income.
I literally said whatever Themis has, which yes is over 100, is for the whole campaign. We still got like 2 years left of this campaign at least.
Listen.
100 over 2 years is nothing, guys.
Yeah, we gotta get more.
We gotta start robbing
Only
people.
50 sessions.
Damn.
Yeah, but carriages, like expensive traveling expenses are not cheap.
Okay, but hear me out. There's always crime.
Well,
I love crime.
yes, let's take the former detective to do crime.
He loves crime. I say lying to the audience.
Just saying, he grew up in Valtan.
That's what I'm saying.
True.
Like,
True, that is
you
true.
gotta do
that
what
is
you gotta
true.
do.
Crime.
And everybody knows you can't trust those dirty Valtowners.
Wow, that's crazy. Can't trust them dirty poor people.
You know what they say in
What's wrong
Felltown?
with you?
You know what they say in Felltown? Crime always pays.
You know what they say in Valtan? Give me your money.
Give me your money. They have a knife.
Oh, yeah. Krios will also probably take some time trying to get Tauré to teach him how to carve things.
Barry's still trying to decipher the parts of Hyluna's journal that he doesn't have keys for.
Good luck.
Working hard or hardly working.
He's just staring at it real intensely.
For the hell of it, I want you to roll me a d20.
That's an 11.
You start to decipher a page that looks like it's actually readable. You just have to ignore like 50% of the letters that aren't right.
Oh.
And you rush to go show somebody, and they look at it and they go, I think you've been spending too much time on this.
It's just gibberish. Harry's like, look, it says, me when I, the world, free, can't. Mycelium.
Wow.
Wow.
Mycelium. That sounds. It sounds like a really fun nickname. You're my little cilium.
That's
So dumb.
please never
New
speak
pet name.
again.
New
Have
pet
you-
name dropped.
No, that's what mushroom roots are.
I am aware, Nova.
I didn't
Never
know
speak
of you.
again.
Victor leaning over the counter. Hi, Mycelium.
Barry's gonna walk off, kind of
What is it?
dejected, staring at the journal. Like maybe it's not in common. Maybe it's in a different language.
She became bilingual.
Turns out, whole thing's just written in straight Celestial. There's no cipher, no nothing. And being an Azamar.
Mm-hmm. That does feel like a berry move. All right. You guys have 3 more days to burn.
So many days.
Y'all come up with something.
I don't know. I mean, probably a lot of probably at least 1 or 2 days is probably gonna end up being just us sitting around doing nothing, waiting.
That's so.
Maybe
boring.
Barry asks to borrow Themis's ukulele.
If you can't beat him, join him.
Ooh.
Oh no, Barry's
Maybe
gonna
we
break
start a
the
band.
ukulele. No, Barry's gonna break the ukulele. No, absolutely not.
Hold on. We start a band.
Not
Hear me out,
on
guys.
purpose. Barry just
We
wants to
become-
see.
That's a multi-hundred goal ukulele.
I was just stress testing it.
There are magical effects asterisk to the ukulele. We are not breaking it. I forgot what it does.
No, I just want to try to play it to see if I'm better than Themis.
I think this is a noble attempt.
All right.
I mean, does Barry end up with the ukulele at any point?
I mean, probably. I think Themis is naive enough.
Okay.
For the party, Themis
Go
is naive
ahead
enough.
and give me a performance check with disadvantage.
Well, this is gonna go great. That's an 8.
You play 2 notes that sound like maybe that they're fine. The preceding 30 after a certain point, I think you give yourself a headache.
But what I'm hearing is still better than Themis.
I feel like probably not, though. You know.
Themis is at least trained enough to know how to play string instruments without like No, it does not sound better than Themis.
To Barry, it does. Nobody else.
Barry's like, yeah, this actually sounds good now.
See, I'm just so much better.
I'm just so much better.
Natural.
All right. Well, Barry's gonna walk over and he's gonna hand it back to Themis and be like, "I think it's just broken."
It's untuned.
You know, maybe you are right, Barry. Plot twist, the magical effect to the item is that it's impossible to play.
I was
impossible
actually
to
thinking
tune.
that one of the magical effects was just to make it sound horrible.
Yeah.
Hey, Themis.
Yes.
What? Hear me out.
Oh no.
And Krios pulls out the flute. What if we try a duet?
I
With
do
a
not
flute and a-
think this is wise. Oh, actually, Krios, may I borrow your flute?
Okay.
Themis is proficient in the flute, and Themis is gonna show off.
Go ahead and roll a performance check with advantage.
With advantage, you say?
If you are proficient with the flute,
Yeah, I am. Hold on.
then go ahead.
Double
I'm
nat
trying-
ones,
I'm trying
double
how
nat
to-
ones,
okay, hold on.
please.
I rolled in D&D Beyond. That's a 17.
Damn it.
Sounds pretty good.
Can you show me how you did that?
Sure. I guess we can have like have Themis teach Krios.
That would accelerate the flute learning process.
Getting
Yeah.
taught by a bard.
Yeah. So now we only have to deal with one bad sounding instrument instead of two.
Unfortunate, Themis can't teach himself the ukulele as easily.
Yeah. What if Themis starts playing the ukulele as if it's a viola? What happens when you do that? Genuine question, because I don't know how it sounds.
I think we're gonna skip this hypothetical. All right. Let's wrap it up. Anything else important happening in these 3 days?
Nothing from me.
Okay. On the third day, as everybody's waking up, Hector says to you all, "Well, I heard that Melly had finished the arm yesterday, so you all should probably head down there to go check on her."
Yay! Of course. Let us go at once.
So excited.
You
Tauré's
go
already
at once.
halfway there.
And as you get to Melly's warehouse and you enter, we're going to take our 10-minute break right there. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
See you in a little bit. And we're on.
Okay. So, we rejoin. You guys have just entered Melly's workshop, and
Melly!
you see she is sitting at one of her desks, kind of scribbling, and she gets up and turns around and says, "Oh, good timing. I'm not surprised that you all are here right when it's done. Right. Well, she walks over to where there is a mannequin, and one of its arms had clearly been removed.
My
And
body is
in
ready.
its place is now the right arm, which is it looks like bronze plating that kind of separate where the natural gaps in your muscle groups are, and you can see that underneath it almost looks like fibers when you get a glance in there. There are cyan runes going along each of the edges of the plates, all the way down to the hand, which looks a little crazy with all the runes that are going on there. But yeah, so you can see that the arm is done. It is finished.
Ooh! Ooh! Your handiwork. It's so
Yes.
nice.
Quite handy. So there's still the issue of like getting it on you.
Get it on me.
Yeah. So this part's probably gonna hurt.
Serves him right.
You know what I asked for this?
It's going to be magically attached to you, but it also needs to be physically attached to you.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna need you to take your shirt off, unfortunately. And we are going to come over to the
Very
forge.
well.
Hold
No,
on.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I will
If
force you to swallow molten iron.
thank
Tauré, you look like you have never done that before in your life.
That's evil.
pertaining to which part?
Taking the shirt off, I presume,
Yeah,
which
yeah,
is
okay.
hilarious given that that's what you did the first time you were here.
Okay, wait. So I can see through moth, but become blind to my own senses. Can I do that as like a way to escape
I
the
would
pain?
say that taking damage would
Pull me out of that.
constitute like
Probably.
a breaking of concentration.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well,
So
here we go.
the process isn't pretty. She has to heat up the elements of the shoulder that are being attached, and I'm gonna
Holes.
gloss over a little bit of the worst details, but there are surgical blades involved, and
Oh,
the searing of the metal onto
Uh-huh.
your body.
So through the screams, Tauré's like, "Where that?"
You are, for a lot of this, by the way, strapped to a chair.
Yeah. Like some Frankenstein surgery.
Mm-hmm. By the end of it, and it takes 2 hours.
Oh my! That's like, I've never gotten a tattoo, but that I can only imagine is like getting a tattoo times 100, and you just have to sit there and take it.
No anesthetic for this one.
Can Krios like bonk me in the head? You take me out?
Can Krios try, like, lay on handsing him and seeing if that
no,
helps?
no, I want you to incapacitate me.
Should have brought the
Is that
Jack Daniels.
safe?
Actually, I have a fantastic idea. Give me a second.
Except you're strapped into a chair.
I know. Give me a second. I have to read. I have to find the thing. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Is he about to like knock himself out with a mushroom or something?
Give me a second. Okay. Oh. Never mind.
It's like maybe not.
I was gonna poison myself with Sprite poison, which puts me to sleep, but that only lasts for a minute. So.
A minute of freedom.
Bliss. Ah!
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Unfortunately,
We'll take it.
not quite a way out of this one. So the benefit of going through these very painful 2 hours is that you do not need to attune to this. It is directly connected to your body, and while it remains so, you can use it like a normal arm.
Wonderful.
After the 2 hours, you all can see that the metal kind of like fuses into the flesh, and it's fresh.
It smells
Nelly
good.
takes a moment to cast some healing spells, and it kind of basically like it looks like it's growing onto the metal to like to bind it. It's, you know, not exactly the most comforting of connections, but you did chop your arm off, so
This is the natural consequence to his actions.
We're gonna say Tauré can't hear or see for like 20 minutes because he had so much pain. But he's just kind of sitting
why don't
there.
you roll like 5 constitution checks?
Yeah, and give me disadvantage for those. All right. First one is an 8.
Okay.
Second is a 5. I am doing these with disadvantage purposefully. That is a 9 for the third, a 12 for the fourth, and a 7 for the fifth.
Okay.
I'm out for like a while. Right?
There are several times throughout this where you do pass out, but
Yeah,
because
good.
she's working with such hot materials, she
It
can't
wakes me
have
back
you
up.
nodding down and like getting in her way. So
No more scars
basically,
to my
she's
face.
slaps you awake and moves your head.
So she's got a little bag of smelling salts under my nose as I'm consistently passing out and going back awake again for an hour straight, 2 hours.
Are we just watching this?
Y'all probably want to go to the other room. Any other
You could
room.
be there for moral support,
We're there
or
for
you
moral
could not
support.
scar yourself for life. Up to you.
Chris would
He's not
probably be
gonna
there
know.
for moral support.
Just tell him you were there the whole time.
Maybe Barry offers to hold his head up
You
for
won't
when he
be able to
passes
tell.
out.
After like he passes out for the third time, Barry's like,
His
oh,
head keeps just hitting your hand. You're like, okay, I'm getting a
You
pillow.
want me to just hold his head while?
Yeah, just
One of
hold
us
it
is
in
holding
place.
his. One of us is holding his like actual hand, so when he's awake, he's squeezing it real hard.
I don't.
We're there for more support.
I don't know if you necessarily intended this, but this procedure is like the antithesis of like druidity in its entirety. The reason that you don't wear metal armor, well, he's getting a whole frickin' metal implement seared and Frankenstein attached onto his body. And yet Barry is still there, making sure that he doesn't accidentally burn his face or his hair off.
that's actually really cute.
and wondering if he can get vines attached to his arm.
Vine creature time.
No.
Fine, boom.
Anyways, it is, like I said, a long, painful, unpleasant process. But eventually, Tauré, you have a functioning metal, magically powered arm.
Oh no. It's been unleashed.
Can Tori feel it? Does he have sensation?
As you like, you touch it. It's sensory. You can feel, like, when you touch something, you can feel it.
Despite the agony, Tori does make that giggle sound like
It is still pretty fresh.
I know.
So that sensation is coming in your brain real strong.
With pain, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Somebody flick him.
It's like when somebody. It's like when you get a really bad sunburn and somebody slaps you in the arm. You know?
Yes, exactly. It feels like you have an
"Ooh, it's there."
awful sunburn.
Yep. Oh.
Barry's going to start punishing Tauré by casting heat metal on it.
No.
Whoa, dude, chill.
Not
feels like-
right now.
You like
Not
actually
right
wanna
now.
kill
I'm gonna let it heal
I
first.
get the ice knives.
Trying to be Canadian? That definitely violates the Geneva Convention.
Oh my gosh. Let me brand you real quick.
Next time Tauré starts talking about eating tiny tarts.
His arm starts to get a little warmer.
No.
Crazy work.
I'm scared.
That was insane. Oh, Barry. Hi. He looks up at you, holding his head. He's like, wow, maybe you do care. Maybe.
Yeah, you're like my dumb little brother.
Yeah, this almost hurt as much as when I realized I couldn't see my mom again. It's pretty bad, yeah. But I'll be
Knock
okay.
him out. Somebody knock this guy out.
After she's done with her work and you were conversating, she sits down, wipes some sweat off her head and says, okay, I know it's gonna not be super comfortable, but I need you to do some calibration tests for me.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna have you do is I just want you to first extend your arm out. You can do that with very little resistance. And she says, okay, now I want you to go up as high as you can. And you manage to get it up just fine. She tests your joint mobility, making sure that you can't do anything too crazy or you're going to hurt yourself. And then she says, okay. She puts she hands you a piece of bread and says, just throw this over there for me.
Okay. It hurts to touch. Ow.
Everything's going to hurt a little bit to touch right now. That should fade after you get used to the enchantments.
Sorry, I'm gonna take a deep breath because this is gonna hurt because he's gonna be swinging his arm. There's gonna be some friction there. He's just gonna yeet across the room.
Okay, roll a dexterity check for me.
Just flat.
Mm-hmm.
No saving throw. All right. 15.
You look across the room and you see a little. It's like looks like a gear sitting on its side up against the wall, and you throw the piece of bread at it, and it nails it.
Mm.
Hey, look at that! Hey, everybody, look.
It worked.
Okay. That's good. I just needed to make sure that when you did that, it wasn't.
Going to remove itself from my bone.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there was a chance, but seems like we're good. Anyways, I did as much healing magic as I could muster on that, so it shouldn't take too long for you to get used to it, at least pain-wise. Seems like you're kind of already getting the hang of having your arm back, which...
Compared to the last 2.5 hours, this isn't that bad. So I feel like I can handle this.
It definitely shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, if it gets that bad, let me know. And, don't touch anything.
If you feel like you need any more healing, we can help you with that too.
About that. So, the way that the enchantments work for this, it has to be a very specific kind of... It's like a little mechanical, a little organic. It's not... I don't think... I would generally not recommend trying to use healing magic directly on that area for anybody else.
Oh.
You might cause it to do weird things.
Like ever?
Okay.
Yeah, so don't get hit in the shoulder, bud.
Oh. Okay.
Weak point.
And it goes without saying, if your arm is damaged, then mending's the only thing that's going to be able to work on it. But
Okay.
I would still maybe take it back here for a checkup, just so nothing's thrown out of alignment. You don't accidentally, turn your arm into a spinning wheel of death, that sort of thing.
Spinning wheel of death could be useful depending on who it's wielded against.
Very true.
Or it could decapitate him if he moves his arm wrong.
You shouldn't have said that.
Well, I'm not gonna test what. Okay.
I don't suppose you can make a replacement Tauré head.
I got plenty of rocks, but
Be an upgrade.
Close
Yeah,
enough.
it would be an
Yeah.
upgrade.
might be too smart for you all.
The fabric of
I'm
our
gonna look
reality
past that.
crumble.
Right. Well, you should rest today. I should also rest today. I blew through pretty much all my magic keeping you alive. So, what say we dive down to the city tomorrow?
Yes. Yes, please.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have
that
been.
soon. Okay.
I am bored. I need things to do in the city.
And the city can't take any more ukulele.
I will play
I don't
ukulele
know what that
directly
means, and
in
I
your
don't think
room.
I want to.
By all means, Themis. Yeah, that'll be a good distraction, actually.
Oh, I do not want to
So-
do it if it helps.
Wow. Okay.
It would distract him from the pain because his ears would be bleeding.
Put it somewhere else.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow then. Don't
What?
do anything stupid with that arm yet, please.
I will refrain from testing.
It is the freshest, weakest connection right now.
Yes.
So don't.
I will refrain from.
Okay.
Am I just like?
Someone to
Do I
babysit
just want it
you?
to like sit still, like not use it at all, or do I want to like use it normally?
Maybe we give him a little.
Do I break it
sling.
in?
You need to. No, it needs to have a little bit of use, just so you just don't like try to lift anything. Don't try to throw anything heavy. Don't throw punches. Don't punch him. The rest of you,
Okay.
I'm sure that
Okay.
that situation will come up as well. So just
In the
if you're
shoulder.
gonna hit him, do it in the face or something. Don't hit his arm.
Oh, that was the plan anyway.
Heard.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go take a nap. So
Thank you,
I'll see you
Melly.
guys tomorrow.
Thank you.
Good work.
And in the interest of time, I'm going to say that you guys also are able to pick up a couple of interestingly carved magic crystals from Colonel,
Yes.
who basically told you if it gets real dark to throw the crystal on the ground, but to definitely not look at it. Whatever you do, oh God, don't look at the crystal when it's
Worse.
He's
You guys-
created a flash grenade.
great. He says to you with very red bloodshot eyes,
Oh boy.
Is he kind of looking past us a little bit?
it's you're not sure what he's focusing on, that's for sure. But yes, the next day, and yes, I am keeping track of what the date is because I have to do that again.
Okay, I'm glad because
context.
I haven't been.
It is Elrold 37th this morning. So you wake up. Everybody wakes up. About an hour after you're all up and fed and everything, Melly shows up looking packed and ready to go. Ruby is with her.
Yay!
And she says,
The spider.
yes.
That can become a flashlight.
Okay. Everybody prepped and ready to go?
Should be.
Yes, we are ready.
All right. Tauré, arm still feeling okay?
I'm feeling much better. I mean, are we still sensitive?
It
or is
is markedly less sensitive, but it's like still a little. It's less like a bad sunburn now, and more like maybe you know, it's been like a minute since you hit your funny bone sort of sensation where.
Yeah,
you know,
we're good.
Barry's going to
Okay.
distribute the good berries that he cast the night before. He cast 2 batches just to be safe.
right.
So we've got 20.
So onwards then, and she heads out to Towerfield. As you guys get there, you can see that there are a couple of guards by the tower itself. Melly goes up to talk to them, a quick conversation, and then starts to head in, turns to you all and says, "Okay, we're good to go.
Woo, okay, huge.
Ready?"
Yes.
Yes.
The next 45 minutes are stairs.
Oh.
So many stairs.
My favorite.
Leaving here's going to suck.
Mm-hmm. So, as you go down, Melly kind of talks about how she just reiterates what she went over earlier, the structure of the city and everything, the particular noble family's residences that she wants to go investigate, and by the time you get down to the bottom, it opens up into a cavern. The first thing you notice is a very large, rather dim, crystalline object kind of just hanging in the middle of this cavern. As you wander around a little bit, Melly kind of sets off in a direction towards that object, and you pass by buildings that look like they were overturned, left in a panic. There are signs of like rubble, and you see every now and then some shorter than normal skeletons, essentially. Melly doesn't really pay them much heed. As you guys continue, you hear the metal clicking sound of Ruby as she taps along the ground. And eventually you pass through this block of buildings, and you can see a bit of the wider city structure. Crucially, the first thing you all are looking for is a giant bridge. And you see the bridge intact. It is huge. The cavern itself is bigger across than the city of Hollowstar. And you sit on, basically, you can see is a raised area, and you can see another raised area all the way on the other side. And between them is that bridge. The the arches are huge, and the columns that support it go hundreds of feet down into the lower area. You can see that besides the two higher areas, there's kind of like another level, and then there's the bottom level in the center. You can't even see the ground in the bottom level. The star is too dim to be able to see down there. All you see is just an expanse of fog, basically. I will move you over to here, and you can see a little bit of what's going on. On your side of the area is, like I said, it definitely looks like what Millie described. Like it was a place for a lot of trading. There are a lot of buildings that look like they should be shops or stalls that are just kind of in ruin and abandoned. You can see a slightly lower level as you look over the edge there. You can just barely make out the ground of that second level. Across the bridge, which is made out of a gleaming white stone. With the lights that your party has brought, you can see that it is slightly sparkling, and you can imagine that with the star at full brightness, it would have been quite a sight. And on the other side, you see basically a citadel. On the other end of the bridge, it is quite large and well fortified. Melly kind of turns to the rest of you and says, "Well, bridge is here. Anybody feel like wandering out into the darkness?"
Not yet.
Thank you.
Can Barry try to cast light on Ruby?
Ruby's already glowing.
Okay.
Yeah.
He can flashlight.
So, does everybody feel safe enough to head over to the other side and go start taking a look?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. It takes you all a very long time to even cross the bridge. To the point where you start to feel exhausted, and like you might have to, like it's been hours. You might have to set up camp and take a rest by the time you make it to the other side. So without any objections, I'm going to move the
Are we there yet?
group.
As,
No.
as someone who has walked both directions across the Golden Gate Bridge, that's a long fucking bridge.
It is like genuinely impressive. Keep in mind, you also spent a long time walking downstairs,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, so it's this cavern is huge. Hollow Star, or more appropriately, the Star Cavern City, used to be a massive dwarven settlement. So as you walk along the bridge, you notice that even here there are some skeletal remains of people who fell fleeing the city.
Can I look at the bodies and see what may have killed them? Are there like spore marks in the bones, or is it just, are they in pieces, or?
Interesting. You can give me a survival check.
Gosh, I haven't used that in a while. 1 second.
What's up?
14! I had to find my modifier again because I haven't used that in a while.
Okay. You take the time to examine some of the skeletons while you're going along. Most of them don't show any signs of damage on the skeletons. Occasionally, you'll find some with marks that look like blunt damage fractures on the skull. Some with, some where the nicks on the bones are quite explainable, as there's a spearhead nearby on the ground. And you start to piece together that maybe those leaving the city descended into a bit of anarchy as they left.
And if there were like rocks falling or anything, that could be the blunt force trauma to the skull.
Or clubs.
But I don't know if like the city was itself falling apart. I'm not sure. Did Melly tell us about that in the history at all, or was it mostly just like an evacuation panic?
The city itself wasn't falling apart as far as anything was recorded there. It was just this strange darkness affliction that basically made everything in their society unstable, and like I said, the royal family ordering the star to be turned off threw a lot of people into panic. So, yeah.
Okay. Well, we can make note of that for the history books.
It's a lot of bodies.
Well, she did say 70% died here, so.
I wouldn't say it's a lot necessarily. Probably find like 7 or 8 on your path as you go along. It's not like they're just piles of bones everywhere. Not here, at least. By the time you make it to the other side of the bridge, though, you guys are fairly exhausted from the stairs and the walking. And Melly kind of just like sits down on the ground and says, I don't know about you, but I want to take just a little bit of a rest.
Yeah, I think we're all a little bit exhausted.
Okay. We don't have really good time tracking without the sun here, but I'd say let's shoot for sitting around for about an hour, and then I think I know where to go for this noble family's estate that I want to visit. We can try there first, but if it's not at their estate, we might have to go to where they would have kept the processes from their mines. So, any objections?
I have the dumbest idea for for timekeeping. Very
What's that?
wild, but very wild shapes. And oh no, never mind. That's 3 hours.
You would get tired, right? You wouldn't be resting.
I could sit down as a bear
Oh, okay.
and just
And
chill. But it's also 3 hours, not 1.
This would be more of a short rest.
And the reason I went with that is because my wild shapes regenerate
do
after
one
a short rest.
Oh, gotcha.
So
That's so funny.
All right. Well, you guys rest for a little bit. Krios. I'd like you to give me a perception check.
Are we taking walks?
Krios?
You're not going to bed or anything. You can all look out. You're just chilling.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's a 24.
Okay.
Good roll. Best roll tonight.
After about 40 minutes or so, you feel the hairs on your neck start to stand up.
Hmm. Victor,
What?
you like hear or see anything?
Do I?
Nope.
No. Why?
Just got a bad feeling.
Like
Like undead?
the one
feeling?
you've had before?
I don't know.
Doesn't feel like undead.
Different.
That's unsettling.
Okay.
What do you mean by feeling? Just like you're feeling scared, or is there like...
A little bit on edge.
All right, well, I mean, we're all still okay. Lights are on.
Does anything else happen? Or is that just it?
You know, you're talking and everything, and you kind of subconsciously like look around, observe your surroundings and everything, and it's pretty difficult to see between some of the buildings. And you could swear you see a shadow move along one of the fortress walls. But you almost immediately blink and nothing's there.
Krios is kind of like staring over at that fortress wall pretty intently. Trying not to blink this time and seeing if it's come back.
How far away are those buildings? Or fortress wall area?
I mean, you're I'm not gonna get into specific distances right now.
Okay.
But they're close enough with the dim light of the star that you can see like the wall. You can see that it's there, you know. It's not very well lit, but
Okay.
I could have sworn I saw a shadow moving. It's. Am I imagining things?
I mean, listen. Let's be real. It is a little spooky here, okay? So I'm not gonna judge you for being jumpy, but the only things moving around in here are us.
I will say when Krios sees something, it usually is something.
Does
So-
Krios usually see things that Victor can't?
Well,
No.
I'm wondering, would
Only
the shadows
once.
happen to have mental effects? Like hallucinations?
There was only one time when Krios felt or saw something that Victor didn't. And that was
So if you're
in
talking about the cavern,
yeah.
I did still hear it. I didn't see it, but I heard it. I knew something was there. Krios just knew where it was, which was the whole thing. Krios.
Look, I
buddy.
wouldn't discount the possibility of a psychic effect.
Right,
We don't know what we're dealing with.
but also, I think he might be a little bit paranoid.
Maybe.
Right.
May-
Well,
Good look
Maybe
out.
a little paranoia is not such a bad thing.
Okay,
Like we should just be on alert.
yeah.
we
let's-
literally
I'm already on alert.
we talked about shadows maybe wanting to eat you down here, and we're jumping to paranoia as the first explanation.
Not necessarily, but given that I did mention that, if somebody were a little on edge and jumpy, I think that
Yeah.
some dark shapes moving in an already dark environment would be the first thing that.
Yeah.
I mean, look, do you see anything up there? Aren't your eyes real good in the dark?
They are. I don't see anything. But
Right.
that doesn't mean
Well,
that Krios
We're
is seeing something.
already
that
on this
could be
side
there.
of the bridge. We're already on this side of the bridge. The noble house is not that far away. Let's just go check it, and if it's not there, then we can just leave, all right, and forget about visiting the stockpile.
Yeah.
Mhm,
I,
mhm.
I'm already keeping a really solid eye out. So if there's anything that is there, actually, I'll probably see it.
And if I see anything else, I'll keep you updated. And hopefully you see it too.
Yeah.
Or
when you
maybe
do,
hopefully
say
not.
something. See something, say something.
All right. So, she looks through some of her notes and says, according to this, the house with the most resources working on trying to replicate the star were... Looks like House Red Forge, and they should be to our right on the end of the Citadel. So, according to the schematics, there is an entrance over there. We don't have to walk through that building, which I don't think I really would want to do given the circumstances. So, let's just head over there, shall we?
We'll be extra safe, very cautious.
Extra safe and very cautious as you guys make your way to the rightmost end of the building. You can see that there is a large, looks like portcullis that has since just fallen. Not exactly well defended after a couple hundred years of disuse. So you are able to enter and Melly, alongside Ruby, guides you to the place that this House Redforge supposedly would have operated out of. The buildings in this location are all made of pretty heavy stone, and you can see that most of the structure is still pretty well intact. Eventually, you end up in an area that kind of goes down a little bit, like down a flight of stairs, and into a place that has a lot of crystals and scattered tools and everything. Definitely looked like somebody was in here and then had to drop everything and leave. But Melly kind of makes a beeline for some of the crystals and starts looking at them and trying to identify them. He kind of turns to the rest of you and says, okay, so this doesn't seem to be what I'm looking for. It's very similar in composition to what was described, but it doesn't have the weightlessness that the star does. So it's not a 1-for-1 on the mineral that I'm looking for.
Okay.
Anybody else have crystals in their basement?
Well, the thing is from the records, House Redforge kind of led the, research into rediscovering how the star worked. I mean, you can even see, and she picks up one of the other crystals that you can see has, like, metal lines traced into it, into what are clearly arcane patterns. She kind of tosses it to Tauré after a heads up so that, you don't drop it with the new arm and everything.
Tauré will catch
And
it
as-
with both hands to be careful.
As you look it over, it definitely feels like it has been modified to do something. But it, like Melly said, it doesn't seem like it's going to float on its own.
Okay. What if they tried to clear out with all of their floaty crystal stuff? Or if this is just a chunk, what if it has to be in a certain geometric arrangement in order to work? In order to achieve a full arcane effect? Because I wouldn't expect a shard to exude the properties of a whole product.
Why do they spend so much time engraving it then? I mean, look at all those patterns.
Is this a piece? Is this like a chunk that's broken off, or is it like a distinctive?
It looks like a chunk, but it looks like they broke off the chunk on purpose and then engraved stuff
engraved
into
all
the
around
chunk.
it.
Right. And you can definitely feel that, like, it can do something. It's not floating.
Well, it's a distinctive device, yeah. So it's still worth taking, I think, to research, because it looks like there's engraving on all sides of it, so it's meant to be a distinct object. How it would be activated, I do not know.
Actually, you can feel how it would be activated with your magic sense.
Oh, I can. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm picking up on a little something here.
Bro forgot he was
Give me a
Tauré.
sec. No, I didn't know there was a magical activation thing. That was for Moo to tell me. Does it feel like I need to input something, or is there a button? Or
There's kind of a button. Pretty much.
Like a
I mean, that's what it
thumb-shaped
functions.
button?
Yeah, that's what it functions as.
Okay, I see there's like a little indent here. I could try channeling some magic into it. Do you want me to do this now, or would you rather we wait until we're out of here? Because I don't know what this does.
Well, I don't know what it does either, but they were trying to replicate the star. So, I mean, maybe it lights up or floats. I don't think it's gonna do anything drastic.
Okay, I just don't want to like. Remember, I was talking about like sunlight stuff. Like, what if this like emulates sunlight and then attracts everything in a
We're in a
big
room.
radius? Okay, okay, I'll press it. You know, I'm trying to be more careful, and you're pushing. Okay, you're pushing.
I'm just saying you don't need to push the button, but like the things that we should be worried about, it doesn't seem like it's gonna.
Okay. I'll push the button. I was gonna press his biomechanical finger, whatever, into the thing.
As you push it down, you feel like it wants to point you somewhere. Like it wants to point, and you like as you're holding it. So if you don't
it's
think
like-
that you're ready for that motion, it's going to start like moving your hand to orient itself.
Okay, it seems like it's kind of pulling in a direction. So maybe this leads us somewhere.
Oh,
So I'm gonna.
that doesn't seem too bad.
Okay, yeah, just follow. I'll see where it takes us.
Be careful.
Okay.
You all follow Tauré, who is kind of, you can feel the hand like pulling, but it wants to pull you like maybe on the other side of the wall that you're on, so you go down the hallway and back out the way that you can, and then it starts to pull up,
Okay, we're going up.
and then it points at the star. And you
Okay.
watch as the star flickers for a second and then falls.
What? Melly, I hate you, Melly. You pushed me.
And then as it falls in the center of this cavern, you watch it take out a huge section of the bridge.
Oh my gosh, Melly!
No.
And that's
He's
where we're going to
trying-
end session
He's
today.
trying to be cautious. Oh, to be careful.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, how would she know?
So, we're going to be back in 2 weeks.
The art of fucking around and finding out.
Well, yeah, we'll be back in 2 weeks.
Gosh.
See us next time to figure out how they get out of this one.
Uh-huh. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody.
I don't suppose mending's gonna work on the bridge.
no, trust.
Y'all want to say your goodbyes and end stream?
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.